Set. Welcome.
Kojima!
Beautiful transitional Kojima. Perfect timing. As always. Thanks to Poo Poo for 16 months. Kicking the stream off. A year and a third. Thanks for sharing again. Hey, Lystra, Summedat, Kyra, Toby, what's up, Mod Squad? Howdy, Syntax. And Winterend. Metal Bits here.
Kojima!
Kojima's here. Dev in chat. Yo, yo. Hanging on. She's the worst. Howdy, King of Wales, Nautilus, Sawdust. What's up, Stardock? Zale, welcome. Kojima, I am mostly Moisten. That's me. Kojima is my favorite chat member, the best community member, honestly. Can't believe they made an entire video game so that I could stream it. They should be VIP. That takes a lot of work and dedication. It's like these last Death Stranding streams have just been one big art stream, showing off their work. And of course, all the other talented individuals that worked on the game. What's up, Moth Meats? Anybody else plopping in? Getting back into Death Stranding again today. Big game. Could be even bigger. Just because. It is actually very addicting to try to 5-star all the facilities that you deliver packages to off stream. I did a little bit more of that last night. The story is right where you left it, though. My Boys is the first, will not even be close to the last person to ask me, Etalyx, have you seen Donkey's review of this? No, I have not. I have not seen the video. Congratulations on being the first person to ask, though. Anyway, I'm getting some last-second charge in on my controller. Because, I might have forgotten to charge my dead controller. There we are. That's okay, though. I've got a backup. I got a spare. I'm gonna seesaw them back and forth. If one runs out, I'll plug the other one in. Wait, no. If one runs out, I'll plug that one in and use the other one, and then when they charge, if the new one dies, then I'll flip them back. Luckily, charging only takes 21 minutes. Well, that's exactly how long it's been charging. Yeah, I think I answered that question pretty fast, Kaomi. Anyway, we already heard that song. How about another? On Death Stranding, we are rapidly approaching the end of the game, and by the end I don't mean the credits, even though of course we're heading that way too, but I mean the downward motion on the roller coaster. I think we're gonna go over the hill today and throw our hands up and just enjoy the movie. I think there's gonna be a good Death Stranding movie today. We're in the end game now. So I'm pretty excited. I just enjoy, I would be playing this off stream. If there was no stream and I was not playing this game with eyes over my shoulder the entire time, I would absolutely, if I took a day off, just wake up, take a shower, eat, and then sit down on the couch and just play Death Stranding all day until I went to sleep. Anyways, so we may as well do it together. we may as well share the experience. Which is kind of, hilariously in tune with the themes of the game. The fact that I can see the things that other people do in their game appear in mine, but all I can see on my end is their username and their stats. Likewise, I am here doing things in my game, and you can all see them. And even though sometimes you can see a video hologram feed of me, I am the hologram inside of the buildings in the prepper shacks, okay? And each one of you are one of the usernames as if I was seeing them in my own game. This is like an augmented reality experience for Death Stranding. Hey, Etal, you want to join the Cairo network? I'm already on one. All Etal can see is our username and how many times we've been banned. But yeah, I feel like I'm enhancing my Death Stranding isolation experience, with the only big difference being you guys can actually chat and formulate words. Whereas the people in Death Stranding can only use signs and make things. It's a little different, You can communicate better, certainly. You're just one big heavy package that I'm carrying on my back. Trying to get an S-rank Legend of Legends. Photo Heathen, thank you for almost 2 years of being subbed and popping back in to say hi. Thank you so much for subscribing again. Putrefaction Grot Clown says Etal is an anti-reality advocate. Anti-reality. I'm pulling for antimatter, okay, in the next election. Bring the antimatter down and flip us inverted inside out, okay? Anti-reality. I'm also, drinking in my Starbucks cup. Not even Starbucks quality. That's Folgers, baby. That's Folgers. Okay, let's do this. We got much to do today. So why don't we get into it? Okay, I have to do this. I cannot afford to forget. I unplugged the good controller, now I plug in the bad controller. So at least there will be a charge on something. How charged am I? 2? 2 bars? Okay, I'll take 2 bars. That's fine. Not the Death Stranding mug. You think I could afford to clean that the day after I use it? No way. That's gotta go in the dishwasher. It's gotta go in the sink. I can't be that dedicated to the themed mug, where I drink out of it, clean it, drink out of it until I'm done with the game. Speaking of being done with the game, I mentioned that we're going to be heading rapidly towards the end, or at least towards the end act. The final act. We will get into the final act today. Let's put it like that. That's a good way to say it. But the question looms, what happens if I don't finish the game today? I don't know. Because I'm worried that we're going to get to the point where there's only like 3 hours left in it, and then you fall into the situation of how am I going to do like a 2 to 3 hour stream. So let's just see where we end up. Let's just see how it goes. Hey, Mercurial Wit, Reddit Twitch. Got here a bit late. Doesn't look like you're late. Looks like you're right on time. Is it bad that I'm already sad that this game is over and it's not over yet? I already have like post-game conclusion depression, and it's not even over yet. I just don't want to see it go. If I was playing on my own, I'd probably 5-star every facility before I actually saw the credits. Instead, I'm just gonna finish it because I know we need to finish it, and then do all the extra stuff on my own time for fun. Do it. I don't think you would. It would take a long time. To 5-star the rest of these facilities, which I started working on last night, the hardest part is just getting the infrastructure in place, which is why this is such a fun gameplay loop. People have been coming into the stream and being like, I feel like ziplines kind of ruined the game. And I don't feel that way. Because infrastructure, maintenance, and your logistics is kind of the core of the gameplay loop. So when you finally get your ziplines in place the way you want to, because that's the hard part, is figuring out how to get the network done, the reward is, well, now I can just take all my cargo quickly from one place to the next. And it's like a, if you do this, then you will be rewarded like this type of feedback loop. Same thing for the highways. It's not just zip lines. If you go through the work of making the highway system, well, now you can use a car to store a ton of different standard orders at the same time and then deliver them all in a line. It feels more like a satisfactory type reward loop, like the game Satisfactory, than anything else to me. You're trying to like get everything almost automated. Anyways, you might realize we're in a different place than we were when I ended the stream yesterday, and the reason for that is because, as I said, I was doing some standard orders while we were off the stream after I ate dinner last night. So our goal is going to be to get back to the geologist and collect all 5 containers of ammonites that are right next to that. So I didn't do any story missions. Basically what I did was delete some old creations and made a few more zip lines. So you can see my little zipline network now extends all the way down to the weather station. So I have a system by which I can go from Mountain Knot City over the entire mountain range down to weather station and get back on the highway over here, basically. Additionally, I went kind of back to the weather station and saw, you see this big blue line? I guess we made this trail a lot. I made a safe house here, and this is so weird. Near the safe house were about 4 or 5 different signs that were put there by people. I don't know if that was a coincidence, or if they put the signs because I made a safe house. However, I deleted the safe house because those buffoons did not give me one single like on the safe house. So it was weird that I had 0 likes on the safe house, but there were signs around it. I don't understand. So I deleted it because they weren't appreciative of my hard work and diligence enough, and also because a safe house takes up 2,500 on the chiral network, and if you look at the top middle of the screen, you can see 22,650 is how much we're using out of 24,480. So I have at least 3 safe houses on the map, and if you do the quick math, that's 7,500 total chiral bandwidth out of 22. So that's about a third. A third being used for safe houses doesn't make sense if the safe houses aren't being used. And I do have one that is really being used, so I'm gonna leave it. It's this one over here, actually. No, wait. It's over here. Here it is. This one's getting used a lot, and I see its durability is down. So I am going to, since it's structure level 1, I'm actually going to request an upgrade. And I can do that up to 6 times. This will now appear in other people's game as requesting an upgrade, so people can, like, hopefully put some materials in there and keep the durability up, because you can see it's deteriorating. You can see a few other people have done that for theirs as well. If we look around, let me see if I can, oh, here's one. Online Bridge has ordered an upgrade. So you can, like, respond to those upgrade orders and be like, oh, okay, cool, somebody wanted this to be upgraded. I can bring 1,600 metals to that bridge and soup it up for them. Wasn't that the safe house you were forced to make by Die Hardman? Actually, you're right, Kairotopi, but my version of events was funnier to me, I think. So anyways, we are currently back in Hartman's facility because I have 2 or 3 different orders that I took to specifically deliver to Hartman. And since you guys like Hartman so much, I figured that you would like it if I just appeared inside of his house with the requested cargo. So I actually have 3 standard orders. These are all premium orders. That's the fastest order we've done yet. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought we were doing all story, Etalyx. Well, we just did 3 standard premium orders in 2 minutes. We did it. You didn't even have to wait.
Displaying performance
Instant
evaluation.
gratification. I don't think Hartman is alive right now. He's probably dead. Because we're getting a computer to talk to us at the moment. Look at that. Yellow is good. Gold is good. Show it to me. 11,000 meters. Yes, Legend of Legends. Add it to my number. I got a few more Legend of Legends last night, so what am I at now? I guess we'll see in a sec. Ooh, 3-star. Hartman's lab has provided the following hologram data, BTs. I can put BT holograms. I'll probably do that. Also, the reason to 4 and 5-star every one of these facilities is it does increase the number of buildings you can put down. So that just gave me an extra 4 hundo bandwidth. 500 is a single zip line, by the way. And we got lightning blue for the Luden's mask and the backpack. Okay, and a little progress toward the 4th one, but that's only the first order. So he wanted some vintage wine. Sure. Another 10,000 meters. Another Legend of Legends. Let's see, how much... That does a pretty good chunk towards the star count for just... The premium orders are, like, obviously the best case scenario. That's another Legend. Oh, 3 in a row. Alright, we're close to 4-starring him. Close to 4-starring him. Speaking of 4-starring people, one of the facilities that I made a delivery to yesterday, we got 2 new toys to play with.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
How many stars on the
Access
uniform?
Delivery terminal for further information.
I don't know how to show you without sitting down. You can kind of see it there. At the very bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I lost count because he turned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have exactly 10. 10 5-star facilities. All of them okay. I think 8 of them are in the prologue area. I only have like 2 here in this big zone. But I basically went around last night off stream and did a little bit more to Mountain Knot. You can see they still have a lot to go. They're only 3.5 right now. I took a couple deliveries to the photographer. Excuse me. To the photographer, who is 3-starred. To the Mountaineer, I took like 3. They're 3.5. So you can see I really didn't get much done. What I really was doing was infrastructure. The Spiritualist, however, getting to 3-star last night was kind of thing, because I got another backpack accessory that we're going to take a look at next time we go under a private room. So we got a new backpack accessory, and also I think the roboticist I got up to 3-star, and the roboticist rewarded me with... Check this out. All-terrain skeleton level 2, baby. So the all-terrain skeleton, as you know, has been our savior up here in the mountains. So a level 2, kind of a big deal. It is improved in terms of greater stability, increased cargo carrying capacity, and more energy efficient. So battery is used better when sprinting, and it's also smaller if it's on your back, so it doesn't take up as much room if you're using a different piece of exo. So it's got all those things. 2 is double as great as 1. That's right. The other thing I noticed when walking around is power gloves deteriorate really fast. They go crazy. I don't know if I can... someone gave me high-density ceramics, which isn't really a big deal. Climbing anchor's gone. Repair spray's gone. Thermal pad's taken some damage. I started using 1 thermal pad instead of 2 because it drains the battery so fast. It says that you can only put these in certain facilities to deal with these ceramics. I don't know if this is one of them, but I'm just gonna do that here so I don't have to carry it around anymore. See, look at these power gloves, 96%. All right, we're gonna watch and see how fast the power gloves take damage because I'm gonna have to recycle these and then make some more stuff before we set back out. Whoa, just got a Death Stranding ad on a Death Stranding stream. I am the Death Stranding ad, Norway. So you got two.
Cargo.
Hey, if all-terrain skeleton's good, how come there's no... Oh. There is.
For your continued support.
Yeah, there is. An all-terrain skeleton, too. Yes, this is only a Death Stranding stream. If there was enough content in this game, I would just become a Death Stranding streamer. But, unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. And this will be coming to an end sooner rather than later. But, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, and let's enjoy the bountiful time we've got left, you know? Alright, we're gonna take a couple PCCs along for the ride, because I want to get a, I want to get Hartman's lab basically hooked up to the highway of zip lines, because it's not at the moment. We need an extra pair of boots, and I would assume we do need an all-terrain Skelly level 2, and the power gloves again. Also, I threw my oxygen mask away, which we're gonna need that for the main story mission. I threw it away because the snow was just destroying it. And also, I had an anti-BT gun that is now dead. And a floating carrier that is now dead. Okay, might have bitten off a little more than I can chew, we'll see. The upside is if I use the all-terrain skeleton, we'll have some more hip slots to store stuff. Okay, boots on the boot clip, all-terrain skeleton, put it on. Oxygen mask can just be carried, I guess. Gloves on hands. Anti-BT gun on tool rack, and then we just auto-sort for the shoulder stuff. Okay, that's reasonable. We can carry up to 235 kilograms, so I think it upped our carrying capacity by at least 30 kilograms going to tier 2 all-terrain. How much is 30 kilograms, Nightbot? Also, apparently I have lost cargo. From where, I do not know. Give it to someone else. I don't have time for it. However, what I do have time for, any order that goes either to the roboticist, not the doctor, or the geologist, because we have to go to the geologist to start this next mission. And we have to go to the roboticist because that's where the zipline goes. So, these are just easy, baby. There's only 15 likes? That's barely anything. She's not even gonna recognize that we're here. Alright, and the geologist, that's 101. That's much better. 4 or more ore samples. How big are these gonna be? 200 kilograms! Okay. I don't know. How am I gonna... Okay, just do it. $200. There's 7 of these? How am I... Uh-oh. This was a mistake. Yeah, about that. I don't think I can carry all these. My floating carrier can carry them, but I can't do that and get on the zipline at the same time. I mean, floating carrier is honestly the savior of the game. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make, at least 1, maybe 2 ziplines.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then we're basically doing only story missions for the rest of the day.
Keeping up.
But Hartman's lab is just a cool area. I like it. It's got stairs. It's built into the mountain, kind of. It's just got a cool design. People have got bridges down here. There's a safe house to the right. I think I'm mostly gonna miss just keep on keeping on. Good job, BB, and likers get liked. I miss those already. All right, chat. If we were a zipline, right, and we were, hang on, who did this? 118 1,000 likes. Hold on. Okay. Why? Okay, why? Why not put it up on the rock, though? You know? This is not the same one. What did I just read that was 100? Oh! Oh my, okay, what am I, coffee maker? Well, you just lost on your S rank, like immediately. That just killed the S rank on a premium delivery, by the way, in case you were curious. The good news is that one sucks anyways. My question was, why not just build on top of the rock? Zip lines, I know zip lines cannot be used while towing. I'm just trying to see if there's a connection. Wow, this is someone else's. Obstacle, of course, because someone else couldn't be bothered to put theirs on top of the rock. Okay, well they've already got a level 1 right here. Which is fantastic, and they've got one going over the mountain. So where I'm trying to go is east. I've got one right here that I made. I made this. And it is exactly, how far away? 439 meters. Okay, so unfortunately, you can't just go, you know? You kind of got to go halfway or something. So I guess ideally, if we could see this one and go like here, or even like into the butt, if we could just go into the crack of the heart, the ass crack of the heart, that would be fine, because you can just go one, cross the lake, and then ping pong your way up the mountain, right? You think this is close enough to this one? 'Cause that's 439 meters. This is 155. That's gonna be not enough. Is this a level 2 by chance? No. Could be though. The roboticist could upgrade it. I might need to go further. Why don't we just go over here? We'll just go around here. We got an online sign for chiral crystals? Like a request? Why is there a chiral request? I don't know, but anyways, I'm gonna put my my little pylon right there. And then someone's gonna say the same thing to me, like, hey, why didn't he just put it,
Let's get a move on.
why didn't he just put it, like, on top of the mountain? They're gonna say the exact same thing. I'm just gonna borrow this car, I guess. I don't know whose it is, but it's mine now. What was that noise? A nice power-up sound.
Come on, let's roll.
Okay, well, someone made a bridge. We've got like a well-placed safe house down here. Hello! I'll give it some thumbs up even if I'm not actively using it. Oh, I gotta check on my likes. I want to see how many I've got. We haven't done much driving in the snow with a truck, have we? So I don't know if this is gonna turn out to be good or bad. A little slippery. Little, snow doony. Snow dunes? Does that exist? I guess it'd be like snow drifts? I don't know. Sand dunes, snow drift? Is this where I was gonna put it? Okay, well, I can definitely see mine up there, but can I see the other person's across the way? That's the question. I can see theirs. Yeah, these are the new Tesla UPS trucks. They run on diesel. They decided to take the company in an entirely different direction. Alright, so 315 meters. You can A, upgrade to level 2, or you can B, just move closer. And just move closer has the side effect of also being lower in the snow, unfortunately. Well, chat, what do you say? Just leave it right here? Even though it's not at the top of the snow hill? It's firmly in between all three of these pylons. It seems like a decent place. I'm gonna say let's just do it. Sometimes you gotta make do. And I hate to leave this person's truck here, but that's exactly what's gonna happen right now. Okay, we're gonna offload all this. We're gonna... Oh boy, I didn't... Okay, we're gonna put on the power... We're gonna put on the power... I can't put on the power skeleton. Yes, I can. Just put it on. I didn't think this through. Okay, what if... How many of these can I put... Oh my... What have I done? What if I just leave the floating carrier on the ground? Then, how many more of these ore samples can I take? Oh no. Okay, I can take all the ore samples, and... I can't carry the all-terrain skeleton, the climbing anchor, or a ladder. I wonder if I can just wear, for example, the oxygen mask. Nothing's on my toolbox, right? Nothing's on the tool. Hang on tool rack. Then I should be able to put the ladder and the climbing anchor on my back. Can I also put the all-terrain skeleton? I can carry it by hand. You telling me auto range can't find one spot for this single box? I guess the other option is just use the PCC2. That is the other option. Like, leave that in the snow. What would I use it for, though? Not a safe house. Probably not a watchtower. Generator. This is just so far out there. The timefall shelter is kind of the only thing, but it's... Why does it have to be 750? That's way more than just one zip line. Watchtower is only 250, but it just seems like it's not that useful right here. Timefall Shelter is the only one that makes sense. I guess I could just use this and then delete it later, right? I could just use this and then say see you later. Alright, Timefall Shelter is going at the top of this little drift. Which seems kind of mean, because you have to climb up to get to it. Alright, I'll put it over here. Meanwhile, my stuff is deteriorating. Just do it! There you go. Tall boy! Alright, tall boy. You should have Some space for one of these things. No? You don't have space for any of them. How is that? Alright, we found space for the coffee maker. But we don't have any space for the all-terrain skeleton or the floating carrier. So, I guess we'll just leave them there and they can be cargo for other people. I don't know! There isn't a right answer. We just go. I don't want to be that guy.
Construction complete.
Throw it in the lake. Just leave it in the time-fall shelter. Man, look at this place! Man was not meant to live in this inhospitable environment. We should live in the temperate climates. I feel like I picked a RimWorld Arctic spawn. I can't stop moving. I'm trying to stop moving and I can't. I gotta take a drink. Wait. As I was saying, I gotta... What's wrong? Why can't I... Why can't I take a drink? Oxygen mask is on. You can hear it. Am I full of pee? I am full of pee.
Did I just piss myself?
Dude! Don't piss yourself. Oh, BB thinks this is real funny, huh? In case you wanted to actually see what was going on, you can see the steam rising out of the snow to the left. I can't write anything because he just turns around so awkwardly. Hey, what is Death Stranding? Is this just a pee simulator?
Sweet fucking relief.
This is just a wake up after sleeping 10 hours pee simulator. I still can't drink anything. Oh well, whatever. Can you, just die? Nice throw, dude. Nice throw. Also, look at that shroom. I'm gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. But look at that shroom. There's a proud mushroom. All right, can you go with holding something in your hand? Goodbye, all-terrain skeleton. I leave you for someone else. But now I must leave. I have to go. For I can always make another. And now, chat, you can admire my my efforts in creating this network in tandem with others, just like me. How do I see, I have a delivery for the roboticist, I think? Honestly, I could probably just go back and get it. I probably didn't need to yeet it into the lake. Oh wow, someone gave me 14 likes! That's so generous.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hey, people.
Cargo verified.
I don't have a big delivery for you, and you're gonna hate me for screwing up your coffee maker, but I gave it my best. I just bumped my head on the way out.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Looks alright to me.
Looks alright. Listen, I strive for better than alright. Oof, that's an A. And it's that easy to screw up a Legend of Legends.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't...
Oops. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Good work. New
Mail received from the photographer's mother.
delivery.
Alright, we're only taking orders if they go... Nope, none of them go. Okay. Easy enough. This... Ooh, ah! Alright, we're good. Just a little further.
All of us.
It's not even that heavy, dude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is it that heavy? Alright, I was gonna go back and get the thing, but like, I don't think it could even fit. Can it? I guess I'll give it a try. This is how legends are formed. But yes, now we have a direct line to Hart from the zipline network. I probably made like 6 ziplines yesterday after the stream. Maybe more. Alright, do you think I can squeeze this on the back somehow? I can't even turn around, so we got other problems. Well, I'm clearly holding it. What do I have that I could make space for? It's that one ladder. It's that single ladder at the top that's taking up all that room. What if I put it in my non-hook hand? Because the right hand is used for... Wait, am I still trying to pee on stuff? And you still drop. Okay, you cannot hold it no matter what. I know what to do. All-terrain skeleton is just more valuable than a ladder. Those are just the facts. And we now have the Power Claw Super Yeet. So you may as well use it. Oh, that goes so far. We're gonna be able to throw down decoy stuff like 2 miles. Like those decoy cargo containers. Power Claw, man! Alright, now we can go. Zipline Tycoon is Death Stranding in-game. Yeah, it is. It's fun. So the way you can tell is if a zipline is a blue icon, I made it. If it's a green icon, someone else made it. So that's how you can tell how much work I put in at a glance. And how I found some pretty strategically placed other people's. Yes, we went there. All the way up here. This one is also mine. You can see all the ropes. Okay, so I think this is where we are gonna exist now. This is where... Is the main quest is here? Or is it the next one over? Alright, all you gotta do, battery power is almost out. There's a generator 10 steps ahead. I am going to give this generator a lot of love. That is just extremely well placed. We almost had
This one's for you.
a small emergency.
Thanks for your help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Could you
ID.
not park like this?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
It wasn't as bad as I thought. It just seemed bad. I did not get the first prepper on the network yet. I'm gonna, once I get all the, I don't even have a zip line going over to him yet. Once I get a zip line over to him, it's gonna be way easier. All right, that was the big ore delivery. I don't think any of those got damaged at all.
Sam, I'm glad you're here. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
You could, yeah. How about in the form of a full star ranking? 4 or more, check. No damage, check. Yeah. And we hit 4 stars, so we got a hologram data, but most importantly to me, we increased the chiral bandwidth. Mars red sunglasses. Okay. And a big chunk towards 5-starring that one. Mars
Tell me,
red.
do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Also, they just give you stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, but it's always free stuff. Whatever, it's free stuff. High-density ceramics.
I'd best get back to work.
Not that good.
Good luck out there, Sam.
Probably one of the not as good contributions. Okay, now that all the deliveries have been made, we're not going to go backwards, even though there are 2 easy premium deliveries to the roboticists that are right there. 2. Chad, as I was saying, we're just going to do 2 really quick, easy premium deliveries to the roboticists. And then only main story stuff. This would be lazy not to take advantage of this. Oh, there's 14 of them. Hold on, what? What? Oh no. Dear God. As I was saying, super easy. Did I throw the floater into the water? All right, that's fine. You know, I don't. I knew that. I did that on purpose. There you go. There you go. There's a car right outside, right? Still easy. Still easy.
Order assigned.
We got olive drab. 195 Legend of Legends deliveries for this dude. That is, that's some hard work right there. That is a gamer right there. Either that or a dev. I don't know which. That's the most I've ever seen. That's the kind of person that you want to bridge link with just because. They're probably all over the place. Well, I made this a little more difficult on myself. I wonder if it would be faster to, Why did I do this? I did think it was gonna be 14. I should have paid attention. I wonder if it'd be faster just to zip line over there, like one at a time. No way. Just drive it. Why did you just ram in? I thought there was a ramp. I thought there was a ramp. Look, this, he left us a beautiful truck, full batteries. All you gotta do is make it up this extremely steep mountain. And just don't crash down the, okay. Interesting. Why am I just turned around? I'm sliding. I'm in complete control. Oh, the cargo is damaged. Abandon the orders. It's time to abandon the orders. I got ejected. Always wear your seatbelt, kids. Always wear your seatbelt. It's okay, BB. It's fine. We're just gonna abandon this entire mission. Don't worry. We're gonna go back to doing the main story right now. Okay, so just out of curiosity, if you don't mind, how damaged are these? 26. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I will be taking those 2 orders that I just took and canceling them, which will make them go off the record for up to 12 hours. No problem. No problem. You screwed it up. And I will also be canceling this one. I'm sorry, but there will have to be another delivery service that takes your package. What is going on? However, Forge T3. I want to be your bridge link friend. 319,000 likes. The Great Deliverer Portergrade. Look at that banner. 195 Legend of Legends. That is a purple star. Well, I'm their friend now. Okay, anyways. As we were before, time to just go. Almost ruined truck. Yeah, both of those trucks are almost ruined. Yeah, we should probably switch back to the all-terrain skeleton if it's not too damaged. Well, the container's damaged, but it's very wearable. Now I just feel that was very bad, you know? That was very bad. Let's try and put that behind us and focus on the future. Let's focus on making what? Hang on. Out of zipline range 323. Well, timeout. Easy way to solve this. as the whiteout moves in. I can't see anything, so making this on foot would not be very fun. Also, that was a huge boost to speed. I like flew. I hope you have some materials. You do, thank you. I need exactly 480 special alloys and 240 chemicals. Alright, I don't need the oxygen mask anymore. I'm just draining my battery for no reason. It is cool looking, though. Is there a quick way to turn it off from here? Oh, there is. Oh, I see. So it takes off the hood, takes off the mask, then redeploys the hood. That makes sense.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I miss Gary Jazz. What happened to Gary Jazz, Chad? I haven't seen Gary Jazz in forever. Alright, so the reason we just did what we just did is because with these exact combination of materials, I can upgrade my structure to level 2, and level 2 boosts the range of the zipline by 50 meters. So it defaults to 300, and then level 2 goes to 350. And I can't even hear myself think right now because the storm is just outrageous, actually. So without this, we would be very miserable.
Structure upgraded.
All right, no one's ever gonna hear this music, but I'm gonna customize it anyways. Actually, we got a BT. We have a BT customization. Yeah, make it a BT floating around up here. Anyway, now that we can go 350 meters, I can connect to my other zip line. Through the whiteout. Man, you would be getting hit in the face by all this at full blast. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going through time and space right now. Is that a runway below me? Aren't you guys glad that I set up all these zip lines? Did I set these up last night or after the stream? I don't remember which one's which. I know I set up a few. All right, well, this is where we need to be.
Beginning stand. Scanning bridges.
And it's slightly clearer here than it was before. Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until debunked.
Well, our sideshow distractions are over, and now the proper main quest can begin. But it is going to be a lot easier because I'm just going to get rid of all this and redo it, if possible. But anyways, it's going to be easier because through doing those little standard premium missions, I got all-terrain skeleton level 2. Which is going to make everything we do that much easier. Your face would just be a skull.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I gotta wear my glasses. We're not used to seeing Sam's face.
Thank you for your continued support.
And we got some new color schemes to play with, too. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I would like Do I have anything in my private locker? A little bit. I know I can make Hematic level 2 now. I'm gonna take ladders. Then I'm gonna fabricate. I got climbing anchors already. I'm gonna fabricate a... It's always nice to have a couple PCCs. I don't know, what would I need a level 1 for if I wanted to make a bridge? Bridges are pretty expensive. Another container repair spray for sure. Another boot. I'd rather just not take a power skeleton for now, because our all-terrain level 2 can hold quite a bit. New oxygen mask. New... Either anti-BT handgun. Oh, the other thing I got was a shotgun level 2 from somebody last night, from just doing standard missions. It says it can now fire hematic shells coated with Sam's blood. So I guess I'll make one of those. I haven't tried it yet, or even looked at it. There's a lot of good standard mission upgrades that just encourage you to 5-star stuff just to see what you can get. Okay, put those on, please. Level 3 boots. Probably just go ahead and put on the mask. Ooh, that is a sexy looking big shotgun. It has increased ammo load. Fires hematic shells, more ammo capacity, and an optical scope for improved accuracy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for your contributions. Oh, like for like! Welcome back. We're just getting started. I'm digging in, because it's going to be a big day today. What does the mask do? We were told for this particular campaign mission that there are patches of air down here that we will need assistance with. And that it will drain your battery while in use. So why don't we just not put it on yet? Actually, where is it? Looks like I'm already wearing it. I thought it was on... Oh, there it is. So it's not necessary all the time. It might also have some additional benefits. Interesting little crevice here. I like that there's still obstacles. Oh, do you see the gas coming out down there? That's where we need to be. But there might be some other benefits such as stamina, retaining in the cold better or something. I'm gonna roll off the edge as soon as this... I can tell you right now I'm about to roll off the edge. It says, as long as there's battery, you get oxygen, will slow the rate at which stamina is drained and protect the wearer from the effects of poison gas such as VOG. V-O-G. Here we go. Don't fall off the edge, please. Oh, good, it stopped. All right, we're gonna go from here. We got 5 anchors with climbing anchor 2. And I kind of just want to go direct in, you know? It looks like the gas doesn't start until you get deep, deep. Does the otter hood work with the mask? I don't know. I don't think I took the otter hood off. Also, when can I guess the VOG doesn't start until you go 1 layer deeper. Oh, you got some warning signs here. 650! Also, that seems like a rope that doesn't really need to exist, but that's okay. Somebody's climbing anchor got lost. We haven't taken lost cargo in a while, have we? Okay, mask on, and we're looking for all that stuff. All that stuff. Somebody put a generator down there, which is kind of hilarious to me, like gaming the system. Like, you can't run out of battery power with your oxygen mask if you just put a generator down there. Also, people are taking some huge pee breaks down there, yeah? Dealing with toxic gas. Stay in an area filled with toxic gas and your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once fully depleted, you will no longer be able to move, and oxygen mask can be worn to protect yourself from the effects. Well, is it working or is it going down? So you can just pass out down here, huh? Okay, a little spooky. Also hear a storm brewing overhead. But these are all pretty easily accessible. Okay, I think we have 4 out of 5. I think this is just a hey, bog exists by the way tutorial mission. Which is probably more difficult if there's not a generator down here. Feels like an MMO. Wow, sure would have been cool if you put a rope. Actually, the rope, I wouldn't be able to carry this stuff. Never mind. I can just climb out. Or not. I guess I could ladder out. Instead of walking all the way around. Otherwise, why did you make it in the first place? Like, why did you even fabricate the ladder if you're not going to use it? It's still fun. I would say that putting down ladders and putting down, like, climbing ropes is still fun. 50 hours into the game plus. I don't know how. I want more dumb cosmetic options. Yeah, I do too. Well, if you want more cosmetic options, you should have got the deluxe edition. We got light blue and some nice ghost green. Maybe I'll need this ladder later. Yeah, maybe you'll play the game and you'll get to use my ladder. Who knows? It's possible. I mean, we could just kind of walk out of here, but... Thanks, Moon Moon. Can't believe I'm in Moon Moon's game. Honestly, if they just made a whole new map as DLC and put in a bunch of new toys for logistic playing, I'd buy it easily. Why am I going so high up here? Good morning, gamer. What's up, Kazik? Sorry, Kadisk. Get it right. Wow, that was good timing. Of course, I only say hi to subs, and you do that. Ha, just kidding. Just kidding.
Is he, though? Is he?
But thanks for sharing your Prime sub. Well timed. Another day, another P stream. You already missed the first P stream part of the stream, Bruce Atazu, to be honest. We already had one such experience. You've definitely never said hi to me. Nor will I ever again, Mallory. Roof knows that's a lie.
You
Let me see. I have to see it.
Why is he freaking out?
Oh my. It really is immaculate.
Oh, these are the fossils.
Uncannily even.
I forgot what our mission was. Also, I think I got a couple of emails that I wanted to summarize for you guys that I read last night, so I'll have to look at my emails. New interview data acquired. One day I'll go and read all this lore. New bandwidth, which I've learned to appreciate. Thank you, finally! My man, the paleontologist, has been the one hoarding Volcano Orange this entire time. So I need to, like, 4-star you to get more Volcano Orange. I want a Volcano Orange vehicle, please. Long have I waited.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam.
Oops, and yes, it did include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached.
I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding.
Can do.
We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available.
4 new
Please
standard
access
orders
delivery
available.
terminal
Don't be
for
tempted,
further
even though you
information.
really want to 5-star everything. I guess you could try and make a bot do it, but this bot would actually explode. 95% damage to the bot expected. It might just die en route. Alright, this is the third of, I think, 3 people that we were originally supposed to help out for Hartman. Obviously, there's still 1 and 2 sectors closed off. But this is the next big push for Hartman into a BT zone. Okay, so we're going into the BTs.
You won't find what the Evo-Devo biologist needs there, Sam. Afraid you'll just have to collect the tar yourself.
Or is it Evo Devo or
She
Evo
initially
Devo?
deployed equipment for this very purpose near a BT hotspot. But after the weather took a turn for the worse, retrieving samples herself ceased to be an option. So it's up to you now to track down all the units and do what she couldn't. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to bring her that ammonite the paleontologist gave you. Proceed with the utmost caution, Sam. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
BT, inclement weather, and steep inclines. No problem. Okay, well, I think obviously first and foremost, I do want a zip line halfway in between, on top of the tallest mountain right there, where there's apparently someone's post box. We've got possible need for a second climbing anchor level 2. Who, you never know. Definitely want 3 container repair sprays. Apparently we have 1 in storage. So I might axe that one. Actually, let's axe this too. I'll just take 1 level 2 and 1 level 1. That should be plenty. We got 2 pair of boots. That should be plenty. I got my all-terrain skelly, power gloves, and O2 mask. Perfect. We're going into the BT zone. I got a shotgun level 2. But I guess I might want to pack some heat with the level 2 hematic. And we've got 1 floating carrier, so that should be plenty. In theory, I guess, unless we want a second floating carrier, but that's more potential for problems. 1's probably enough. So, the carrier can take the important stuff. We got the repair spray here, absolutely coming with. And I said I was going to take one extra climbing anchor. Okay, everything looks good. 3 container repair sprays. We got, well, this climbing anchor belongs to somebody else. I need to turn that one in. How come the shotgun would not go on the tool rack, though? It just looks so cool there. I guess the downside of the floating carrier is no ropes. That is true. Also, let me turn in this lost cargo real quick. It ain't much, but it has now been returned. Okay. And we are off again.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, piss mushroom eaters. How are you? Listen, makes it more fertile. Far more fertile.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, we're gonna clear every single destination because we are going northwest. And we've got one clear zip line here, right? So, we basically want this, someone else's zip line to connect, I would say, right here, next to this post box. That is approximately 364 meters, so it should be about 300 meters from this. It's also a level 2, so it can go up to 350. So we're just gonna kind of go this way, past the keep on keeping on sign, and then end up right where we want to be. Then we gotta go down the other way. This is the easier route is to go down through this valley. Sorry, from here down through, but if we want to set up fast travel for ourselves, we gotta go the hard way. Then we'll go down, around, over, into the valley, on the grass, and we're there. Should be a fun trip.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just love this area. Enjoy the scenery. How's my stamina doing? Stamina's good. Boots are good. Glass is looking good. BB's looking good. What chapter are we on? I don't know. I think we're on 7? We're currently on Hartman's chapter. So we're doing all this stuff for your boy Hartman, who is a really cool character. Well, we probably could have stood to rest before this just on account of my lack of stamina. Yeah, this is gonna be a BT area mission.
Okay.
And thus, I must return from whence I came. Come on, you can make it. Come on, a little further. I mean, this is a well-positioned safe house. You may as well give them their due.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
There you go, 1250 on the dot. Also, there's an exclamation point down here for some reason. I wonder what that means. It means it's time to change to some Volcano Orange or Mars Red. Stamina, battery. We needed both of those anyways to be maxed. Interviews? Interviews are lore. So there's a ton of lore behind the scenes if you want to read all of it.
Good morning, Sam.
We have not read any of it past the second stream, basically. I read some of my own. Off stream. Getting some mail from the spiritualist and the geologist. Most importantly, I'm still weirded out by it says check on Lou. I haven't gotten used to the BB's name. I keep wanting to say BB. I built a safe house in that exact spot, thought it was mine. I want to build more safe houses, but they're so expensive on the bandwidth. 2,500. You have to really make sure they're in good spots that nobody else has done. I love how the bandwidth mechanic works, though, because you really think, I can do whatever. If I want to build a bridge there, watchtower here, postbox here, that's all fine. And then eventually you hit the max, and it's like, oh, I see that I should have been more concerned with this, but how would you ever expect that you were going to hit the top? You know? Alright, so I'm not going to let him spray chat. That way you'll have to all take a shower and get cleaned up after that. I want you to not get it in your eyes. Mars Red. Show me the Ludens. Here they are. That's Blood Red. Mars Red looks pretty good. And then Volcano Orange. That is certainly volcanic orange. I do like Mars Red a lot, though. I'm going Mars Red with blue chameleon lenses. And then for the cap, I wish we had more blues on this, to be honest. But we don't. I could go gold. We haven't done gold in a while. I want a volcano orange hat. Or a good blue. I don't have either one. Gold is awful. You're awful. Gold is... Thank you for confirming my choice. You can't have Mars Red and brown. Those are too similar. You gotta have bright and dull. That's how it works. Gold is bright, red is dull. Plus, crimson and gold is a color combination as old as time. Oh, I didn't change the other glasses. But I don't have any good options. I do have Mars Red. But I don't... How do you get blue lenses on these? Name one setting where that's an okay color combo. I just said crimson and gold. That is a iconic color combo. So we can do volcanic orange backpack. Looks good. I'm gonna stick with Mars Red right now, just across the board. I can't really fabricate any attachments here because we don't have any materials, but I do have a new backpack accessory that I haven't even looked at. We got the $1 coin, an accessory decorated with a dollar coin. Dating from before the Death Stranding, it was a charm said to bring its wearer wealth. It's hard to say whether the two things are related, but it has the effect of increasing your chances of finding chiral crystals. I feel like I haven't run out of chiral yet, but it's nice to know that that exists. I'm gonna stay with more likes. Give me all the likes. I'm greedy for likes. Alright, Lou, don't do anything weird.
Tired, huh?
Just show me if you've learned anything. Speak to me. Poke.
Tired, huh?
He's tired, yeah. Alright, I'll give you one more chance to do something weird. If you say tired, huh, again. He's doing a kissy face.
Adorable.
See, that's new. I haven't seen that one. He did a little kissy face. Adorable. Adorable. So, mail-wise, from yesterday, there was something important that I wanted to summarize for you, and I don't remember what it was. They did make a joke. Remember how we got Dead Man's clothes, and we were like, what was the point of that? They made a fat joke. They said, thanks for getting Dead Man's coat and boots. They were loaners, and of a size we do not stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before putting them in storage. We also got How's That Climbing Anchor Treating You? The chiral one that I let completely get destroyed by Timefall. We didn't get to use it but one time. So don't tell him that. They also got to analyze the stone with the handprint on it and dated the stone back to 65 million years old and the handprint. They don't know how the handprint got there because it looks obviously like the Death Stranding. The first prepper said hi. The geologist was having chiral nightmares and started having side effect visions where he saw thousands of BTs pouring through a beach opening, and then the void outs came bigger and bigger until a massive one enveloped the whole world. Very ominous. And hopefully not a sign of things to come. I haven't read these ones yet. It is a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems like his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set on doing even more. She's going to investigate further the photographs of the caves. Let's say I'm a little conflicted, but I expect a man like you would call that selfish. The last thing you need is me burdening you with my worries. Be careful out there. And the spiritualist says, I've discovered something interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this, but pyramids were, in truth, gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about that mysterious realm, possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the body after death and serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Maybe that's why the BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possess the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. The Egyptians. It all goes back to the Egyptians. Sam, I made a full recovery thanks to you and can push on with my research. Hartman is the most brilliant mind of this generation, and he has dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. Now, not only do I know that I could never be like him, I'm glad that I'm not. I couldn't deal with the nightmares with having death as my constant companion. His suffering's your burden, too. But listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for you, let me know. I'm here to help. Everyone's here to help. They all love Sam. Sam's such a good guy. The great deliverer. Legendary porter. All right, buddy, let's go. It's time to get on with it. So the Death Stranding happened because we stopped making mummy movies. It's true. That is true. It's Tom Cruise's fault. Tom Cruise probably made the last mummy movie that we're ever gonna see. Should have been Brendan Fraser. What were they thinking? I think this is the rerun. But we're still getting new ones every so often. I think once we do main story things, we get new ones. All right. Check out my new look with the red backpack. Now I gotta get some Mars Red vehicles. Round 2, this time featuring a full stamina bar. Also, do I have the thermal warmer? Or did it break? I do not have a thermal warmer. Do I really need one, though? I don't really remember what they do. I will say one of the most underrated constructions in the game that players can make are generators.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Zip lines are the obvious one, but a good, well-placed generator is a lifesaver. Well, I guess it would be equipment. There it is, thermal pad. Activates automatically in snowy conditions to keep you warm. Lowers stamina drain, increases amount of stamina restored from a canteen, and you can rest in the snow. I just don't know how useful this is, considering how much battery it takes. But if you only do one, they're supposed to add a little bit of battery as well. They're supposed to come with a little onboard battery. Well, we'll see. We'll see how fast it drains. I have some PCCs if I need to make an emergency one. And we're off again! On another main story quest. This time with a short stop in between to try to connect this level 2 zipline that somebody made to a mountain up there, I guess. Out in the snow one more time. Little time fall shelter. Did you guys hear that just now? Did you hear that? I heard a big noise in the distance. Like something coming loose.
There we go.
I think there might be some avalanche rocks, some big snowballs in or around this vicinity. Does BB love us yet? BB forgot who we were. I don't know. I don't know if BB knows who we are yet again in the storyline, or if BB is fresh. A little unclear on that, to be honest. Well, it seems like so far the battery is draining at an acceptable rate, but also we're not in the storm. But it looks very warm on his shoulder, you know? I don't know how it heats his whole body, but there you go, I guess. Oddly placed mailbox. Actually has stuff in it, surprisingly. Where does this want to go? Cargo for the geologist. Has a thermal pad in here. Someone put a thermal pad, an oxygen mask, and an assault rifle. That's pretty generous. I don't think I have anything extra to put in here or donate. If I did, it would be a container repair spray because I took 3. I'll put my damaged one in there. It's this one's almost empty. Oh, well. It's the thought that counts, right? You know what? You can just have my floating carrier. Because I just don't think I'm going to use it. And if I'm wrong, then I'll just drop some other stuff. Snow! It's beautiful! It is, though. They did a good job with the deformation. Alright, this is where we were gonna make... Oh, hold on. Maybe we should go up a little higher? What do we thumbs up in here? What is this? 495 for what? There's one mushroom under the snow. Alright, so 302, we could go further, but like... It can't be obscured on both sides. 500 that way. Is that an NPC sign? No, somebody actually put that. That's Blade. That's one of my contacts. All right, what about up here? What do we think about this spot? That's 325. This seems like a pretty good place. Should be visible from quite a distance. P to the second power, Kairatobi? What does that mean?
Come on, come on.
Come on, man, come on. Come on.
Construction complete.
Okay, there you go. So that takes us basically all the way back down. But we need to go there, where the circle is. That seemed like a big drop. All right, don't fall. I think that would be a good idea. Don't fall and don't get hit by any random falling snowballs. I don't know if they're in this vicinity or not. Also, I see the stranding ahead. We got strand ahead. Where's my hood? What is this? There it is! I was wondering where this was. It's in the up arrow. We talked about it yesterday and didn't do it at all. Use the touchpad when resting to play. A soul-soothing melody when equipped. You might find it difficult at first, but persevere and you'll soon be blown away like a pro. BB's gonna love it. Look, it's on his neck. Hey! You only get to do it while resting, huh? Okay. Well, we'll try that out on a Gamer Deathbot break. I'm actually wearing it, though, which is hilarious to me. Hey, gamers! What's up, Dad? How are you? Nice cap. Thank you. You like it, Epi? You like my little otter? All right, what do we have to combat the BTs here? You can hear that, right? Am I imagining things?
There we go.
It's very bright all of a sudden. You can hear like rocks shifting around behind me. Ooh, look at this place. They keep finding a new way to make a really impressive place to go explore. What a beautiful looking PlayStation 4 game. This is gonna look crazy on PC. Too bad I can't even play higher than 1080p, so I wouldn't even be able to appreciate that, but... Welcome to the Old Volcano Observatory. What's showing up here? Mostly ceramics. We got 5 Evo Devo extraction devices. I did not bring a floaty carrier, so hopefully I don't end up regretting that. But honestly, we should have room. Why do I have 1 of 5? Oh, because okay, we were supposed to take that with us. This is going on my tool rack. And it looks like container damage for the oxygen mask is not very good. I'm gonna give this a little spray, a little dust off, you know? Where's the one that's almost empty? There it is. Give it a little dusty spray. Ooh, wow, that changed real quick, huh? Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Well, we're gonna get some BT action real early today. Just gonna take it slow. See if we can get a little scan. We're not close enough yet. I'm heading straight full one, so why don't we take a different route? Wasn't there one just to the right of me as well? Maybe I should start from the left and hook right, because we need to go north after this. Let's start left. Just kind of skirting the edges. Oh yeah, I can just change camera angles too. This place is still insane with the volcano smoke. Are there mules here? Terrorist boots? What a weird place. How far away are they? They must just be just south of these.
You know it's terrorists because of the boots that they're wearing.
Alright, what is this? That's not even the thing that we need. That's just a paleontologist thing. The smoke looks crazy. This is just kind of stuff. But if we're here, I'm gonna get it for now. Because we got room. Alright, forget about the stuff on the other side of this ravine. No thanks. Let's go in the building. These ruins look crazy. Oh, they're probably in here too. Alright, there's the first. Down below. The Odra deck isn't sure who to scan first. Is that tar? That is... Chat, that's tar. I think if I had a sticky gun, we could just fetch that, but I don't have a sticky gun, so I guess I'm just gonna just walk in the tar real quick, and then walk out. Ancient bacteria sample. Alright, we want to be 100% certain that we are well balanced. Two doing the tango right up ahead. But if I want that tar extraction device, that's where it is. Well, I can sit here for a sec. May as well empty the rest of this spray. Oh, they like moving around. Don't want to use the shotgun unless I have to. Honestly, I think I could get around them. They are pretty close, though. The trick is just getting down this little slope. I'm nervous right now. Hold your breath! Hold your breath! Why is there one all the way over there? Hey! Ah! I am surrounded. All right, don't cut through the water. All right, it's time. Don't move. Where's his umbilical? Likes received from BT? I don't know where his cord is. Just take a deep breath. Ah, that's so many! Likes received from BT, dude. Where is he? Why can't I see them? Alright, that... I don't know where that one's cord is, but he's asleep, so... Alright, let's freeze for 2 seconds. Try to get a feel. It looks mostly clear ahead. I'm not even picking up the Corallium because I just can't be bothered. I got other things on my plate. I can get Corallium whenever. The scan only works really when you're being completely still. Okay. Okay, this is exactly why I went back and topped off my stamina by taking a quick nap. Do you understand now? Because I can hold my breath for significantly longer. All right, there's the 5th one. We're gonna get that. I don't know if I can pick up a medium paleontologist right now or not. I can't read chat right now either. I gotta focus on the mission. I gotta focus on the mission and get that container repair spray. Read this? No. Absolutely not. Alright, we're like half cargo capacity because I'm picking up trash. Alright, that should be far enough away where it's not a big deal. I need to get down here. We got only 2 more tar extraction devices to get. Alright, I see you. I see you. I know where you live. Starting to run out of stamina a little bit. I don't know really how close you need to get. Okay, just right there, right there. Recover your breath. Maybe take a sip. Take a little Monster Energy BT break. Alright, I think I need to get this guy. We are getting some stealth kills. I feel bad cutting the cord, but like also I hope that I am freeing them and allowing them to live a better life. Okay, it's getting a little heavier, but we're also crouching and we're taking this very serious. Hello there. I did not see you there. How close do you have to get for the cord? Because... Sorry about this. How close are they behind me? All right, where's the last one? Cargo container ruined oxygen mask. Are we good? Maybe a little topping off. All right, the last one is gonna be the hardest one. Here we go. All right, we gotta thread the needle. We got 2 on the right, 1 on the left, right down the middle. Oh, it's clapping. Oh, it is clapping. Let's stop. Woo-wee, okay. Hi, everybody. I think we're gonna have to cut this cord on dead ahead. Holding breath. Holding breath. Yeah! We good? All right, I think we're good. I got some likes from the BT. I did not notice that was happening until now. All right, that's all 5. Collect all. And then we gotta go from here, north, to Evo Devo. All right, that way. I can do that. Woo, all right. Wait. You almost got me right at the very end, I think. Yeah, you almost got me right at the very end. Thought I was at the finish line. Yeah, you thought you were out of it. Nope. Not out of it yet. All right, I think he's facing away. Please don't run into him. Man, they are just hanging out, huh? I'm just cruising on through. How's the containers doing? Container damaged. Oh, give me a break. This is why we brought extra. Slicing and dicing through all the troubled spirits. Okay, I think that should be the worst of it. That should be the worst of it. Am I free? Thank you, Etalyx and BB. I did enjoy going to this big volcano observation area. That was certainly the most impressive looking place before it started raining. Before the timefall began. Now we just have to go up a straight rock face. No problem. Hey, thumbs up. You did great. I got a like from the Etalyx. And back in the snow. Woo, that was fun. I actually enjoy the BT segments. I don't know. I don't really find them annoying because I think when they finally, if they do catch you, it's like fun to try to get away from the tar pulling you down. And they really don't have to do it that much. it's infrequent enough that it doesn't get overbearing to me. Because it really is like, honestly, how long have we done BT zones? Maybe once per stream at most? Maybe twice at the most, but we've had full streams where we never even see BTs. Alright, we're making our way all the way to the top, where we are not connected to the chiral network anyways, but I have a PCC2 in case that becomes a thing. Don't run into the wall. So battery power is much better than it was before. We're more efficient. We got the all-terrain EXO level 2, which I unlocked off stream, but we used for the first time today. Standard orders, man. You're actually useful. You do some standard orders, premium orders. Getting people's star ranks up is just super good all the time. Where am I? We're right there. How is he able to carry all that? He's got, you see the little blue lights on his butt? The backpack is attached to exoskeleton legs. But also, he just strong. So there's that. He's got machine-powered glutes. I think I can make it 12 meters. Came about this the wrong way, but we made it. Oh! Wow! I was pulling back as hard as I could to not do that. Imagine not having level 3 Bridges boots and level 2 all-terrain exoskeleton to support you through that jump. Also, imagine none of these boxes are in good container condition. But we're here! We are here. Yeah, like from the Odra deck. Hey, Technotos, welcome. Paul Mass, what up? Wowee, 2 years? That was back when you were still a YouTuber too. I remember those days. Do you? No. This was fun. We've had so much time together. Do I end the sub now? Yes, you can stop talking now. But I'm glad you've stuck around for so long, Paul Mass, and thanks for being here through the good times and the bad times. The good times, of course, being Twitch. The bad times, of course, being YouTube. You've given enough, now you may rest. But anyway, speaking of a like from the Odra deck, I had a shower thought today, like an actual shower thought. I'm not going to pretend like this is deep, but I was just thinking about it in the shower. One of the main things of this game is likes, obviously, and the oxytocin release that giving a like bestows upon the person who receives it. And obviously the thumbs up is the symbol of that like, because giving someone a thumbs up, you know, might have the same effect on that person physically. But I had noticed that all the people who are in the beach or controlling the beach or controlled by the beach, I don't know, do this instead. Like, shh. So it's interesting that through 2 different fingers being extended upward, we've got 2 completely different connotations, right? You've got, like, keep doing what you're doing great, and, like, stop doing what you're doing now. I just thought that was interesting. definitely intentional, I think. That the thumbs up is the symbol of likes and porters, and the finger up is the symbol of the beach and, like, death. Oxytocin. I'm gonna become a mule. I'm gonna become a mule. Anytime now. I've doubled my oxytocin dose daily. I got an achievement? Reach maximum connection level with BB? Ultra rare 4.8? Did we reach max?
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Thank you for a sawsome sauce. Please just bump that up to 3 stars right off the bat. Okay, 2's fine. 2's fine. Oh, how many likes do I have? I need to build some more road. I want to build some more highway.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
I miss building highways. I'm a 4.8% BB maxed gamer, though. That's pretty cool. But anyways, one of the things about the thumbs up versus the shh finger is one of the central themes of Death Stranding is kind of positivity through connections, right? And it's interesting that the antagonists of the game are like negativity. Interesting because it's very basic, but I like that it's basic. There's something earnest. Earnest is the word I was looking for the other day about trying to just foster positive connections and having the bad guys be like the equivalent of a thumbs down. Don't be a thumbs down, chat. Be a thumbs up. Oh! The Evo Devo biologist has provided design data for the following. Grenade launcher. A grenade launcher. I didn't know biologists had grenade launchers, but I'll take it. Wow, look at those BT signs down there, huh? A couple of bleed-in, actually potentially well-positioned zip lines. Why would you have a zip line going north of here, though? I guess someone might take that route. It's possible. Seems like it's easier to go the way I was going, but then again, who knows? Maybe not. We have some requests for more zip lines. Request for some climbing anchors. There's already one there, though.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Me, a streamer. Hey chat, be a thumbs up, not a thumbs down. Chat, immediately. Why is her eyebrow messed up?
Cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work.
Wow, look at all this
New order available.
rot
Please access
that I've got on
delivery
my back.
terminal for further.
Okay, hold on. First of all, what did he tell me to do? Head back to Hartman's lab. Hey, remember how the beginning of this stream was spent making sure that we had a connecting zip line to Hartman's lab? Oh yeah. Turns out that was actually a main story side quest that we did on accident. Oh look, a revolver-style grenade launcher. Can be loaded with anti-BT thematic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranq rounds, enabling it to be used in a variety of combat situations. Despite these 4 very different effects, only one type of ammo is required, due to the ability to define firing characteristics at the point of launch. Well, I will be taking one of those. Please. I don't even know what slip means. I assume it means make something slippery, but I don't know. Look at that guy. It's interesting that you can't customize the color of your, like, plastic 3D printed guns, but okay. That's fine. Alright, let's turn in all the lost cargo, and that's gonna free up a lot of space. Somebody else can handle that. We are going back to Hartman, which means we're gonna pass the roboticist. So we can take that. We're gonna pass the geologist. So we could take that. Well, are we gonna pass the paleontologist? I guess we... That's 300 kilograms, though. And it's time sensitive. And then we're definitely gonna take Hartman's lab. This is also time sensitive. Maybe I should recycle some of these that are basically spent. I guess this one will work for now. Get rid of the chemicals. Get rid of the 2 used container sprays. Climbing anchor level 2's halfway dead. The snow is harsh, man. This frozen time fall's crazy. All right, I want to replace. Always take. Well, I would always take 2 ladders, except where we're going, we shouldn't need them. Definitely some repair spray, though. Okay, we got 2 pair of boots. I'm gonna need a power skeleton probably instead of all-terrain right now. We just made a grenade launcher, and we shouldn't need a floating carrier at all. Hopefully. Okay, now I'm gonna take as many of these particular orders as possible. Definitely the Hartman lab, 20 minutes, that's pretty harsh. I don't think we're gonna S rank that. Paleontologist, also time sensitive. 10 or more. I don't think I can hold 10 things. 300 kilograms. about we just skip that one? Paleontologist is only 2 things, or geologist is only 2 things. And then roboticist is right next to Hartman. And that's only 2 things. Okay.
Kojima!
3 premium deliveries. Should all be zipline accessible. And we should only need to make 1 zipline. Hopefully. Hold on. That reminds me. Make a second PCC just in case. And we're ready to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Time sensitive. Question though. Where's the best place for a zip line? Because there's a zip line there. Exactly 313 meters away. So if we can see that, we can basically, I made this one. I didn't know there was going to be one here because that wasn't on the grid yet. But we could go from here to there perfectly. So all I got to do is be able to see this one. So I hope they put it in a place that it can be seen. Fantastic. It's right there. Okay, this is awesome. Thank you, online connectivity. I love you. Don't talk to me, dead man. I mean, die-hard man.
If you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I'm working on it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
All right, I like this spot right here. Well, I did, except now I can't see the one that's above. So it's actually better off.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
It just feels
All
dumb.
weapons will be locked. Weapons
Like, this feels like not a good spot, but I'm just gonna go for it. How much bandwidth do I have left? 780. The more stuff we hook up, the more bandwidth we obtain. Sam, don't even think about putting down a structure within 5,000 yards of a prepper. What, are you spying on me? Why you putting that zip line right next to my property line, huh? You spying on me? BB! BB is clapping. Uh-oh. Whoever put this here doesn't connect to anybody. Because they didn't put it up high enough, you nerd. If it was just a little taller... hike down to that one, but this whole route's messed up. I guess it gives us a chance to listen to the music. I have a premium delivery, so no damage is acceptable. And I have power suit on, which is not ideal. Slow and steady. Uh-oh. Don't slip. Yeah, don't slip, whatever you do. Can I make this landing? They would just put theirs on top of the rock, like me.
I'm making excuses for my prize ring, pride. I'm helpless and hopeful to remake a song. You're reckless and ready to have the road.
How do they somehow find the song that will fit no matter what you're doing in the game? It just makes whatever you're doing that much more fun. Sorry, gotta put that on pause, because I got deliveries that need to be... Actually, no, I don't. Where am I? I'm at the paleontologist. Oh. Well, we're doing this anyway. So we may as well just double dip. 4 or more. Okay. You got it. I really love this music. Well, you can thank Kojima because, he's the one that picked the song. Not me. I don't get any credit for that. 9? I might have bitten off more than I could chew, unless these are small. Well, they are small. But also tall at the same time. I guess our power exoskeleton is gonna come in handy in here. Please don't hit the roof.
Order of time. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Kojima!
Good timing. Don't trip. And we're blasting off again. Keep your stupid bridges. I have surpassed the need for such low-level creations. I'm glad this game is all zip lines. Well, I had to make them. They weren't just here. And I can only make so many of them. Is this game all fun? This game is all fun all the time, baby. All fun all the time. Sam Porter zipline. Sam Porter ziplines. This one person's generator has seriously been a game changer. I thought I already gave it likes, but I'm gonna do more even though I'm on a time-sensitive mission right now.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, so basically we're heading towards our main story quest, but since this route takes me by these other facilities, I'm giving them premium deliveries on the way, because if you give them stuff that they want, do it in a timely fashion, and with no damage to their cargo, which zip lines, of course, facilitate, you get cool stuff.
Good to see you.
Sometimes it's cosmetic stuff, sometimes it's actually
Such a
functional.
generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
This guy's almost 5 stars, so I don't know how I guess right smack in the middle. And once I 5-star somebody, I can ignore every one of their orders. Which is kind of mean. But sometimes that's just how it is. Ooh! Good thing I got the second one. Because I would have been mad if I didn't get the second one and I got that close to a 5-star. Nice.
Kojima!
Bandwidth upgrade! And we can have Mars Red Cap and permission to rest in this shelter. Resting in the shelter is actually a pretty big deal. So he lets me max my stamina.
Tell me,
Have a rest.
do you have any use for this? If
Take
so,
a shower.
it's yours.
Don't... Is this more ceramics? This guy gives only ceramics for some reason. No, it's a star. There it is, 11th star, baby.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Another one.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Mail from the
delivery
geologist,
terminal
saving the
45.
world is bullshit. Oh, I thought we were cool, geologist. Alright, I don't need any of these.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you. By the way, read my mail. I could have just told you what I thought, but instead I'd rather you read it because honestly, face to face, it might be a little embarrassing for me. I think now we just go to Hartman. I could be wrong though. I'll check my orders. So again, any zipline that has a blue icon is mine. Any that has a green is made by someone else just on the chiral network. So most of them are going to be mine because they don't show up in their entirety. Oh no, we have to stop. This is a roboticist. Does the snow count as timefall? Yeah, it does. Anytime his hood comes up is timefall. That's how you can tell. But having a good zipline network up here in the mountains just makes life so much easier. We just left, and we're already there. When I have them disconnected, there's no reason not to do any premium deliveries that are on the way, because it's just like, bam, done. Here you go.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
Indeed. I went as fast as I could. Ooh, so close to 4 stars. We're almost at 30 Legend of Legends.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
I wonder if there's any effect on Sam if you go bare feet in the snow. I think there is. I think Sam going bare feet, like, completely screws up his feet. But I don't know if the snow is any different. I don't think he can get frostbite and lose both of his feet, for example. All right, we're only going to Hartman, so I'm not taking any that are not on the way. What am I carrying? I think I'm carrying just a couple things for Hartman.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Oh wow, 14 likes. It's really nice of someone to push like on my well-placed zip line only 14 times. Actually, you probably only have to push it like 4 times to get that much. He's bitter! Alright, this is the one we just made today. So, already coming in handy. And then someone else had a connecting point for us over here next to Hartman. I can't believe I only have 20 minutes to do this mission for him. And even with the zipline network and only a couple other deliveries, it still took me this many. What I need to do is switch back to my all-terrain suit. I'm not really carrying that much stuff. It is very damaged, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Just
detected.
cross this entire mountain range in 20 minutes. No problem.
Cargo verified.
I don't even see why you're making it into an issue. Also, somebody asked, what was the question? I like Reddit. Aku, I have not heard of that game. I have not heard of it nor played it.
Keep on keeping on.
That you mentioned. Hello, Hartman. We're back again. We started the stream here and now we're back, but for main story reasons this time.
Delivering cargo.
If you want to be a legend, 10 minutes should be more than plenty.
Displaying performance evaluation.
I don't think we're gonna get legend on a 10-minute one. Nope. 5 minutes and 45 seconds also is not fast enough for the record. So we had 2 different ones. Well, we still got him leveled up, and he still gave us like 400 bandwidth, so I'll take it. Lightning blue cap color. And the other one's gonna be even worse, because there was 10 minutes on the other one. Rare fish. 11 minutes. Whoops. B! Wow. Harsh. And that's with zip lines.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
That's kind of why the Legend of Legend premium missions are fun, because they're actual. Ooh. They're actually difficult. Look at this crypto buyout! Backpack accessory, crypto buyout.
Thank you for your continued support.
I want to put that on my Christmas tree.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, we have been blazing today, chat. We are on the way. Oh, I forgot to take off. I was gonna see what he looks like without dumb glasses on for a cutscene.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
So her...
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
Her phantom BB was her soul. That's why she died when we cut it.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
We've got the Fountain of Youth.
I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Umbilical cords.
Dead Man's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
Metal Gear.
You know what this is?
Colonel.
A frozen mammoth from
6th
10,000 years ago.
extinction.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
But you found that in the ice?
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
Don't take my likes.
This is something else.
No
Call it a strand for
downs.
the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time. All, without exception, found with strands. Which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see,
EE.
Sam, EEs are connected to the beach
It all goes back to
via
Metal Gear.
their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
This is
So you're
Otacon
saying Bridget was
in
an
the future.
extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Extinction
Indeed.
event.
And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Now I'm actually going to die.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3.
What a real hero. Gives likes even when the person he's giving likes to doesn't know they're getting them from. Alright, so. Hold on. In summary, Death Stranding is linked to all of the extinction events in the world over time. And umbilical cords are just side effects of the Death Stranding, because everyone's connected with the strands. And humans are the extinction creatures that are currently in play. And also, okay, I missed the part where how is a person an extinction event? Because he said if the president, who was supposedly killed in the first Void Out or something, extinction entity, right? Because of the umbilical cord. So he said we'll never know if she actually had one because you burned the body without looking at it, right? And that extinction entities could cause Death Stranding, but the concept of it's still pretty fuzzy. Because Mama had, yes, Mama had the umbilical cord that you cut that was connecting her body to her soul.
How you doing, Sam?
I know we'll find out later. I'm just trying to understand the part that we've got so far. I'm just making sure I understand what they just literally talked about. So, he's saying if the president was potentially an extinction entity, then it's possible that her daughter might also be one, and that's Amelie, and that she's been kidnapped, potentially to be used as an extinction entity to try to kickstart some kind of extinction level event. But aren't we already undergoing the Death Stranding? So it's just going to be like a super version of what's already happening, I guess. Right? Do I have all the pieces in the right place for now? But we don't know who's actually kidnapped her. We're assuming that, but he said who. We're hiding all these suspicions from Die Hardman, so are we anticipating that Die Hardman is the one? There's no other character. So it's either Higgs or Die Hardman, but we saw a vision where Die Hardman hugs Cliff, aka Mads. So there's implications that something is amiss behind the scenes.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the Tar Belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I just beat the game. Now I can watch the streamer beat it.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Tar Belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, yes, Amelie's supposed to be held on the west coast. We don't really know who's got her captive yet, only that she appeared to us in a strange vision, like 15 hours ago or more, and was not wearing her charm. So something was very off with that as well. I don't even remember what she said, because it's been so long. Wow. Yeah, you weren't lying about being one of the hardest runs to date, huh? This is the big boy. Okay, yeah, she said I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Yeah. Potential chiral relay construction site way down there. We gotta take 150 kilograms. And the network cuts off in a pretty large chunk, so they really want you to hoof it alone on this one. We can kind of kickstart this from the southeastern territory that we've got hooked up, either geologist or paleontologist, whoever that is, and start from there, so we don't actually have to walk from Hartman's lab.
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the Tar Belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City. Good luck.
A chiral network relay has been swallowed by tar. To maintain a connection to the west, a replacement relay needs to be brought online. It's your responsibility to deliver the unit repaired or required to make this happen, and hook the relay up to the chiral network. Five of these that weigh 30 kilograms each. Well, I guess we'll take this. And into consideration, let's bring 3 ladders. Probably 2 climbing anchor tier 2s. I'd like to make fresh container repair sprays. I have no idea how much time fall we're going to be dealing with here. We have a Vogue emitting decoy cargo, which we've had for a while, I think. We just encountered regular Vogue. Maybe I should take one if we're gonna go through mule territory. We might be holding on to too much. It looks like we're gonna be out of the snow at least, so I don't know, all-terrain. It'll be nice to have both an all-terrain. Actually, hold on. Two things. I'm not getting an accurate count of what I need to craft, because I want to recycle all the old garbo. Because we need to make sure this is fresh as can be. Oxygen mask container sucks no matter what. Both of those are full. Thermal pad's good. Climbing anchor 1, goodbye. Power skelly's good. I want fresh ladders. We got Bridges boots level 3, fresh on the clip. Blood bags looking good. All-terrain skelly, I want a fresh one. Power gloves, I want a fresh one. Boots, I want fresh everything.
Delivering cargo.
I have a theory. I've got one theory, but I don't know anyone's motivations.
Thank you for your continued support.
So even if I'm right, I only know part of the picture if I know. But I'm not going to tell you what the theory is, because it's actually kind of obvious. Which is why I know it's not the whole picture. I can't guess to anyone's motivations, but I don't think I have enough data. Alright, 3 fresh ladders, 2 level 2 climbing anchors. Those pack 5 ropes per. I want a 3rd container repair spray. The Vogue cargo. An extra level 3 boot. Fresh all-terrain skeleton. Fresh power glove. Maybe some armor plates in case we do pass through their territory. These can also soak impacts taken on the body to protect your cargo, so it still does stuff. Alright, we recently acquired, obviously, the grenade launcher, but I feel like augmenting the grenade launcher with a shotgun level 2... Wait, no. Probably just a non-lethal assault rifle. Because we have a level 3 version of that, and that's just good. Another remote stun bomb. We're going all in. I probably will need a floating carrier, because we're going to need to walk most of the way. 1 floating carrier should be fine. 2 is too much. That's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, offload this. Let's see how much we can carry. Those are big. We might just have to walk from here, to be honest. I guess here's the flip side. The flip side is I could not craft anything here. Zipline. Ooh, that's a good idea. Sorry, chat. I wasted your time. I apologize. I wasted your time. Because here's what you actually do. You take the order, and you don't craft anything. Then you carry all this on your back. Put on power skeleton, please. Nice. Where are my shoes? Oh yeah, I recycled them. I have an extra one. My man's just wearing socks. Okay, this is the real strat. This is the real good pro strat. So instead of crafting all those things, what kind of jams have you been bumping lately at times? I actually, when I finish this game, I can guarantee you I'm going to listen to the entire Death Stranding soundtrack a few times. It's on Spotify now, I think. I don't know if they have all songs, but they've got the playlists.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is real good. But I haven't really... Okay, I can't stop. That little desperate circle. Why do you pick the worst spots for zip lines? I haven't been listening to that much. There's been some decent stuff popping up. Every week I try to make some time to listen to Release Radar on Spotify, which picks songs based on artists you already have liked that have recently come out within the last couple months. And then Discover Weekly comes out every Monday, and it tries to show you new stuff based on what you've listened to. The problem is sometimes I will play something for a stream, and then it's like, oh, you really like that song. It's like, no, actually, I was not listening to the Disney Princess soundtrack. I was just playing a random song for like a 5-second stream joke. I don't want to be suggested Disney songs from now on. Okay, so we're getting a little head start on our primary mission here. Also, we had some subs roll in during the last cutscene, so why not take a peek at that now? I think I'm learning my way to navigate through this, to be honest. I think I'm going the right way. Twitchy or Mocha? How's it going, Twitchy or Mocha? Thanks for sticking around for 11 months with Prime. Police SWAT as well. Please don't. I mean, hey, thanks for your sub, but like, please don't. Thanks for your Prime for a month too, as well. Moody Company. How's it going, Moody Company? Welcome. Glad to have you guys. Beer Hunter 63 says, can't hang out long, just wanted to drop in for a resub. Well, if you're still there, or if you're not, thank you for popping in, saying hi, and sharing a subscription. Operation says, vital piece of our past. What are you talking about with 100 bits? After getting delivered a fish, truly at the pinnacle of history. Oh, I gave him a fish and he said a vital piece of our past. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. And Superintendent Chalmers is here for 15 months. What up? Howdy, Superintendent. And QT, etc. has been welcomed profusely and verbosely in the chat as a sub. The most welcoming community on Twitch, no doubt. Uh-oh. No, you can't go over here. You gotta go back. I gotta go back. This is a dead end anyways, but I have to actually make equipment. I'm not sure if the sub sound is that quiet, or if the game is that loud, or little column A, little column B. Alright, for those who don't know why we've just been flying through the air, I will show you momentarily.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
That is the end of the line for the zip line.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
We took our setup
Welcome, Sam,
to the
for
peak.
bridges.
Here's what we just did. We set off from Hartman's lab, right here. And we zipped over, down, and then southwest to here. So we basically used our pre-existing highway of zip lines to get us a head start to the paleontologist. Now, we go on foot the rest of the way. So, Basically, we got dropped off. You know, we just hitchhiked our way here, and we got dropped off. And this is as far as the tram goes. So, we're gonna fabricate everything that we need at this facility, and hope that we have enough resources to do it all. I say 3 ladders will hopefully be enough. 2 climbing anchors is good. The 3rd repair spray, just in case you run into any trouble. A decoy cargo to keep them busy. Extra boots. All-terrain skelly is what we're going to be wearing. 2 armor plates, power gloves. We are going decked out. And I think I was going to get the non-lethal assault rifle tier 3. If we went through all the trouble to unlock it, you may as well use it. Stun remotes, so good. I think that's it. Alright, all the main stuff is going. We're just gonna offload everything. Put the big heavies on the carrier. And then try to find space for the rest. Okay, should I put on the armor plates? I guess I could put on the armor plates if I feel like I need to. What if we just put 1 armor plate on? 1 armor plate on the left, 1 thermal pad on the right. The asymmetrical Saw Gerrera Star Wars effect. Alright, I want to put on the stuff I want to put on. Like boots, go on the boot clip. And the rest of this, I guess, is just gonna go on back? Oh boy. Hold on. Except for the grenade. That's too tall. We're never gonna make it. We gotta use the carrier. Yeah, I'm being a little greedy. Little on. Oh no. What? I have 2 mini grenades? Well, these are all gonna get ruined. Okay, what can I afford to put on the carrier? How about a ladder? 1 climbing anchor. The power skeleton. Alright, that looks good enough, right? That's very doable. And ideally there would be a time vault shelter around here. But there may not be. I guess we could take a second floating carrier in case I find more stuff on the way, but I just don't really wanna. 2 floating carriers is just too much to keep track of. You can't use any ropes with these, too. Alex in chat, I'm getting Domino's Brooklyn cheese. I don't even know what that is. But thin crust pizza sucks, so that's my answer. Why would I want to pay the same amount for less pizza, huh? You don't get a discount for ordering thin crust. It's the same price. You're just giving me less bread and potentially less sauce and cheese. What a ripoff. If there was a that's like oh, don't worry, digital download is gonna change the way that we consume video games. If they don't have to make a physical disc and they don't have to make a plastic case, games are gonna get way cheaper. Oh, really? Interesting. Because Death Stranding was a full $60, and I bought that digital. You could probably find a cheaper version of any game if you just go to GameStop than if you just bought it on, like, PlayStation Plus. Nice, like, cryptobiote P mount. Alright, we gotta plot a course. I gotta plot a course. We're going southwest. I'm looking forward to this, actually. So we got a couple ways we can go. Number one, we could set off west. Try and tackle the hills as follows. Like, kind of start here, weave. Where am I? I'm right here. We could go like this. Like through here. Then over. That way we end up on this smoother side of the valley and then maybe follow... Oh, the river's going to be tough. You probably want to just get up in this and stay on that side. The alternative option is just go down where we got timefall warnings. And then once we get... What happens when you get to the edge? I guess it's just the shore. There's water down there. And then follow the shore west. So what do you say, chat? Start by going south or start by going west? You choose. What do you want to do? What if someone else pays for the thin crust pizza? If anyone else pays for the pizza, they can get whatever they want. If you're not paying for it, you just eat whatever they get. Those are the pizza rules. You don't get to choose if you're not paying. I would absolutely eat a thin crust pizza if somebody else bought me one. I'd still think it was a waste of money. South, 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 south. Like 1 for west. Mostly south. Okay. The thing about the easiest route is the easiest route often has the most BTs. But who's to say this is actually the easiest route? We might be surprised. I think, I think the shore is going to prove to be kind of dangerous. I feel like use ladders here, if necessary. And just get in this other, like, little crevice area right here. Follow that down. Cross the different streams, if possible. A bridge down there would be amazing. I might take enough material for a bridge. Who knows? I'd think about it. A bridge like here to there would be pretty good. Well, I just talked myself into bringing a second carrier. It might end up being a mistake, though.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Also, I could really use a generator.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, no, not standard orders. I'll get a 4th ladder. I'll get a 4th repair spray, just because I don't trust it. Then give me the extra floating carrier. Alright, how much metal is it? Is it 800 or 1,000 for a bridge? I don't even know if I have enough bandwidth for bridge. I probably don't. I could delete something, though. I don't even have any metal. I don't even have any. Never mind. Well, I only have 600 unless I can find 200 more on the way. Metal's usually the easiest resource to obtain. And also, if the bridge isn't needed, then I can delete it afterward. It's not that big a deal. Alright, you two come with me. And then I can surf down the hill. Alright, we should definitely save. We haven't manual saved the entire time. Lol, 5 metal short. Feels bad. Oh well, we can scrounge up 200 metal. Turn around. And we're off! On another adventure. I'm sorry I cannot pick up your ladder. Alright, this is a little dangerous. Okay, please don't go over the ledge. This is good. This is good. I might actually scope out that watchtower. I haven't used the watchtower in a long time. There's some chemicals.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Is that one full? Well, if I put it on the... Whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, this is, kind of not a good bridge. Might save you 30 seconds. But look at those visuals. I love just traveling. Why am I taking all this? Look, no one's gonna like your watchtower except me.
Today's a good
I'm gonna give you 100 squared. Look at all those chemicals. Why are there so many? Alright, take me higher. Getting a little fuzzy. Not really much here. Some chiral. A little bit of lost cargo, I guess. There's a timefall thing up there. We're gonna need some battery power for sure. Guaranteed to run out of battery. Speaking of, okay, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Put the stuff on your back. On the second thing. We'll just use both floaty boys. Have you seen speedrun stuff for this game? I don't think I would watch a speedrun for a game I haven't beaten that I'm actively playing, so no. But also, I kind of have absolutely zero interest in a speedrun of Death Stranding. I feel like that would be such a tedious choice to speedrun. Of all the games you could play, why pick a game that's purpose is to, like, coast slowly down a mountain while you listen to chill vibe tunes, you know? The point of this is kind of like taking it all in to me.
Yeah.
Speedrunners enjoy suffering. Yeah, they do. Have you seen the Breath of the Wild speedrun? No, because I haven't even played it. Why would I want to watch a speedrun of a game I intend to play? Uh-oh. See? Almost nothing. Gotta run as fast as you can, so the songs... No. You don't understand. You can't do this to me yet. We had an agreement. Apparently charging it for 22 minutes before the stream started wasn't good enough. Yes, we're doing whatever the reverse of a speedrun is right now. There's some bass kicking it. Dictator. I guess I'm gonna help the dictator.
Next level trust issue.
Next level trust issues? What are you, mind reader? You could cheat by like just turning on the Spotify Death Stranding soundtrack while you play the game normally. You get burnout on the songs. Make every moment too somber. This is a cool trail though. Container damaged. Lost cargo. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. Sometimes I think that I've been playing this game too long and I am not appreciating it like I was for the first 20 hours. And then a new song kicks on and instantly I'm just transported back to that first experiences with the game. I think music just exercises a different part of your brain. Welcome to the Pacific Ocean, chat. This is the You Did It. You Crossed the United States song. That's the ocean. Coast to coast, baby. Somewhere along the way, oh, no, I'm following the trail. There might be a small issue. This looks crazy. This is a big, big beach. Well, when she said, see you on the beach, I wonder if she meant this. Probably not, but this is a beach. Also, hope you got your all-terrain level 2 and hiking boots on, because this is steep. I got two little floaty boys just bouncing along, having such a good time back there. You get in the snow for so long, or you get in the mountains and the forest for so long that being on this like craggy beach is its own unique foreign alien planet. How many floaty boys can you string together? 2. This is the maximum number of floaty boys. Hello, zipline maker. I need only your strongest zipline, for I am going into a delivery. Well, I'll be happy to make some for you as soon as I get this beach back on the chiral network. I got another special musical treat for you guys, actually. Uh-oh. Can I see the weather over here? It should be fine. No rain is in the forecast, but I don't know if that's because we've not connected to the chiral network. Where do you want to stop for a nice scenic break, huh? Ooh, look at that. There's the ruins in the suspicious cross shape. Perhaps something only the great deliverer can fix, huh? He's getting a little winded anyways. Alright, I like this rock. This is a good rock.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Oops. Okay, I'm just taking a knee. I can't, like, sit down here. How about right here on the grass? This is fine.
Well, at least you know your limits.
Is it because it's a hill? It's gotta be because it's a hill. I need more flat. Rest ruined. River? Ooh, big river. I was gonna try and build... I didn't find any metals. There's special alloys at the last second. Chemicals 240, a lot of chemicals. Well, you don't have any metals? Also, there is no flat. What about right here? Is that flat?
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Look at BB. He wiggling. I think you play more and get better too. But I could be making that up. I think we played BB to sleep. I remember having a harmonica as a kid, thinking it would be so easy to play. And then you're just a dumb kid, so you just blow left to right and make it go up and down. And make just annoying noises so your parents tell you to stop. I was never very instrument inclined. I never once took a band class. Nor chorus. I don't know anything about musical notes. All I know is certain songs and music sound good. Well, this place has certainly seen better days. Also, you're not gonna get me that easily. Big flowing river. I did come prepared, after all. We just have to find a spot.
Sam.
What?
You should be nearing the old building site.
Yeah?
Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Okay. That's where I'm going, sir. Yeah, this is a pretty wide mouth. I wonder if you go up higher, that would probably be easier. Oh, look at chat. Look at chat and their multitude of musical talents. You're just smarter than me. I don't have a bone in my body that could actually play an instrument. However, okay, well that's maybe. Let's see. Just line it up. I know it looks like I'm purposely going the wrong way. I'm not. Good enough. I'll take it.
Nice.
Oh, nice. But yes, between audio visual, I am much more of a visual person. Looking at stuff, seeing how it works and why it works. I could explain why video works much better than why audio works in a piece of media. Like if you showed me a scene from a movie and were like, analyze this for me, I could probably talk at length on composition, framing, focal length, manner of moving the camera or leaving it stationary, etc. But then it's like, okay, well, what about the audio? I don't know, it's crispy and I think it sounds very good.
Time to shine, Sam.
It's like, wow, that must have been really hard to get the Foley just right for that, but I have no idea how that works behind the scenes. The surface is deceptively, like it doesn't look super difficult, but it's all
Sam,
pointy
you need
rock.
to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Well, this is suspiciously in the shape of a cross. So, I'm a little worried for Sam's future right now, let's say. They're not hiding it at all. I mean, it's the icon. All right, Sam. See ya in 3 days, I guess. %0 damage streamer right here. MLC Stealth is online. It would probably be, if the battery is as low as it says, it would probably be a good idea to swap the controllers before this one dies, and also take a game or death break before I confirm. Because I feel like something big is about to happen. So let's, Hartman, sending likes. 60 deaths and 60 births in a day. Complete episode 8, Hartman. Q episode 9. We are an 11.1% gamer right now. Okay. Before we truly begin, I want to turn off this device. Plug it in. Okay, the good controller is now charging. Bad controller is online. It'll do. It'll get the job done. All right. New episode. Let's do a game or death. BRB in a perfect time so we can go to the next level. Figuratively and literally. Winserin, thank you for the 300 bits early, who says, what is this game? Some kind of umbilical cord fossil finding simulator? It is indeed. It is an umbilical cord fossil finding simulator. That is true. And Dizzle, thank you for the 8 months with your Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. Hope you're having fun and enjoying it. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I will see you guys in that amount of time, taking Midas outside, letting him take a quick pee break, get him a treat, and I will... Hey, yes, you whiny BB. He's a whiny BB. He's my whiny BB. Yes. Right? Come here. Ooh. I have to rock him to sleep. I have to rock him to sleep so that he stops being so whiny. Yes, he is just as wiggly and maybe as stinky as BB is. We need to give him a trip to the vet. I think he might need to go see them and get a little checkup. It's been some time. I don't think anything's wrong, but you need to go and make sure everything's good. Tell him how old you are, Midas. Tell him how old you are. No. He's gonna be 12 next June. Yes, and your father is going to be much older than that. All right. Thanks for your patience. See you in a sec, chat. We'll be back. Does Etalyx have a skincare routine? He's always so shiny. Thanks for noticing. I'll tell you why. The reason is because, these two really bright lights that I've got, I'm pretty sure you're actually supposed to face them away from you, bounce the light off the walls so there's more ambient fill light, instead of two spotlight beacons directly into my face. Because I thought it was weird when I installed them. I was like, wow, these things are crazy bright. They're on like 14% out of 100. Seriously. These lights are on 14% power. It's like, why do they have that much power? No one needs it to be that bright. Because you're supposed to like reflect them off of something and then boost the power so that it just fills a whole area and reflects. So that they're not just shining directly into your eyes. Where do I get percentage-based lights? Elgato. Elgato has really stepped it up in the recent years. I've got the Elgato LED lights. I've got a capture card. And I've also got a Stream Deck. So they figured out how to corner that market. Anyway. The best part about the Elgato lights is that you control them via Wi-Fi. So if you ever wonder how I so quickly turn off and on my lights, that is how. Because it just communicates with the Stream Deck. And I honestly couldn't live without that feature now. Because when I turn the camera off, the lights go off, so it's not so bright in my eyes. When the camera comes on, I can just snap the lights back on and we're back. All right. Here we go. Break's over. Mr. High, break's over. I'm like the refrigerator. I am a refrigerator, yeah. That's true. He's like a refrigerator with the light going off when the door's closed. But thanks, Mr. High. Welcome back. You're here just in time to see the beginning of the new chapter. Come what may.
Good job, Sam.
Hopefully
now
something
access the
good.
terminal and bring the relay online.
Hang on, what is that plastic noise coming from? Sam's eating Ritz crackers. How come Sam never needs a snack while he's on his journey? He just drinks Monster Energy and doesn't eat anything. Oh yeah, he just eats bugs. Well, there's the big one. Okay, so we're not even in California. Are we going to Mexico? I don't... Was that like a Mexican beach? Are we like over there near Baja or whatever? We're in like New Mexico.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight.
Tar belt.
We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house.
I got all excited because I thought we were on the West Coast.
Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility.
False emotions.
In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Bring Edge Knot City onto the chiral network and cross the tar belt. Subject, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2. Summoning objects from the other side of the tar. 5 likes from Lou.
It's all good. It's all
Lou looks happy. Yes, Lou does look very happy.
It's okay. It's alright.
Hey, good job, BB. Alright, if I was gonna put a sign down here, what would it be? I would put a... none of these. Rage emoji. Because it's broken. The likers get liked. Give me likes!
Come on, Sammy boy.
Hey! Now what? We have to read our email, probably. People have already got some stuff built over here, though. I think our stamina is pretty good right now, though. Bring Edge Knot City onto the chiral network. Well, let's check our mail. Oh yeah, I was curious about saving the world is bullshit. I've spent years researching the Death Stranding, trying to unravel its mysteries for the sake of humanity. Not Hartman, though. All he does is head to the beach in search of his dead family. He doesn't care what happens to the human race. He told me as much. What a fucking asshole, I thought. All the talent, and he just uses it for his own ends. Now I realize I was wrong. After all, he's not like the other people. No one else has to deal with the 24-minute life cycle, or the constant dreams of destruction. Putting himself first is probably the only way he could deal with that shit. Doing stuff for the sake of humanity, saving the world, it's a load of bull. A nice name for a horrible concept. Remember when people used to kill for their tribes, their countries? This is no different. Can't believe it took a bout of chiral contamination to work that out. Quest? Alright, we're gonna skim this one, because this is an article. My life's much more exciting with the chiral network. I can get a whole bunch of stuff I couldn't get before. It turns out that the person wandering around... what? Okay, I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. While everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is a different beast. I've read about people with a near-death experience involving the seam. When they came across this someone else, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say the chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. I don't know who this someone else actually is. That they're in the seam, though, would suggest someone died, wouldn't it? Somebody from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that not just the BTs and other scary stuff come from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can reconnect us to the benevolent things and positive forces as well. Keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? Oh. That's kind of spooky. Someone is gonna be... Is someone in the seam? Only Amelie and the Vanguard made it that far west. Everything west of the tar is pretty messed up. We're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up. Director's orders. The question was, who was going to get the sweet job of trekking to build it? You guessed it, it was me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everyone's got to do their bit for the rebuilding. Wish me luck out there, Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. The ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has come closer to solving the Death Stranding, and thanks to the antimatter bomb, I could resume excavations. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A theory, but if true, would invite the question, what are our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction, and if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? Given the theory, one might consider the cord to be representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, fatal relationship, but like the many connections you forged, potential force for good. So many accomplishments are the product of our collective action. A fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. And now the real deal. How are we going to pass the tar? I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake. Ah, it's Hartman. Reminded me of a story I heard about a porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar was bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. Sounds crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's to say hi, but nobody answered. Seems my journey through the mountains is lonelier than I thought. I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me. Basically, it says, no deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. It seems the objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported most likely to the beach. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. If it's a two-way street, that means matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar again. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings being swallowed whole only to miraculously rise from the depth at a later date, looking exactly as it did when it was first lost. If the tar is a gateway to the past that it has consumed, maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Well, you can see some debris from other people's. We got a generator, a timefall shelter, a truck, and a zip line that I did not make.
This one's for you.
Hey, this one's
Thanks
for you.
Help.
How we doing on stamina? Battery's good. Our stamina should be fine. I don't even think I need to rest. Just cross the tar belt. Okay. Yeah. Is that all? Also, why do I have like notifications with hearts on the edge of the UI? For the Evo Devo biologist, return insect samples. What? I don't have any orders. And then Hartman's lab. Order fragile cargo, return artworks. Why do I have like hearts there? You have lost cargo? Oh. Gotta go back to the past. I gotta kill the past.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
What if I just cover myself in tar so that I smell like the BTs? Then they will accept me as one of their own, and I can just walk on by. Well, we gotta get to the closest edge that we can get. And if that means going through a little BT territory, then so be it. A lot of lost cargo here, unsurprisingly. Catapult a zipline PCC across the tar. Duh. Alright, before we get too close, I think it's fair just to top off. Because we're probably not going to be able to do any container spray for a while. We're heading straight for one. Nobody ever votes up signs. Oh, there's a thing right there. Well, too late. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I see why all the lost cargo is directly under this. Well, I never really go on the offensive, but I do have the firepower, potentially, to try this out. Sorry about that. I think he looking. Uh-oh, he looking. Sorry about this, boys. Yeah, I noticed I'm not getting likes for these. So I think covering them in blood is bad end, and cutting the cord is good end. But this one I can still cut the cord. He's just covered in blood. You know, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna try and sneak up on that one. He's still coated in blood. It's not too late to give him a good end. Release me from my misery! Look at that ladder up ahead. Alright, that one got a like from a BT. Also, look at these crawl spaces. What's up with that? Which one just crawled over here, though? Alright, one on the left should be easy. Who cares about this stupid skeleton? Hello! I am here to free you! I'm here to release you into the after. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, we are right there, huh? Why is there a ladder with 400 thumbs up right there? Somebody just, like, one person did that. Oh my god, Sam. If you don't stop freaking out. There you go, you did it. Now, let's take a brief sec. They'll never know. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for the other people's stuff. How that many? I guess when you have a game this popular, a lot of people are gonna get caught. Alright, I can get this guy. I can't see him. Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see the notification. We are right in the thick of things. Alright, there's this guy, he's kind of floating. I think if I just sneak around the left, then I can safely get this stuff. Keep holding, man. Keep holding. Yeah, there he is. Who's still here? Oh, hi. Alright, forget about you two. I don't even need to get the chiral. You on the... Okay, we're good. Left hand, right hand. Alright, let's go. Actually, yeah, where am I going? Just cross the tar. Find a way across the tar belt. Well, I guess I could try eliminating every single BT in this entire area. That's literally the only option that I have right now, and it's possible that that would eliminate the tar in this zone. I don't know. But I got all the way to the bottom. And there's still tar, so... I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm not looking for help from the chat either. These ones are in the tar, though. And I have to stand... Are we good? Notice I didn't panic this time when it did the thundery noise. They're looking. I used to think when that noise happened, you were gone. Alright, the tar is making me... This dude's ladder, man. We might have a problem momentarily. How we doing? Container damage. There's so many. There are so many. Yeah, you can see that turns to red tar, like, pretty much instantaneously. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna follow the other people that came before me. I'm gonna try and help him out. Just as long as you don't stand up in the tar, you're pretty much good. Wow! Who was brave? 409 upvotes. I defy you by pissing right here. All right, I'm going up this highway. Why is... Am I being pursued right now? What's going on? Where is he? He's right there. All right, and there's 2 more, dude. How are there so many? Lou is very unhappy, I just noticed. Yeah, you're right. Aw, Lou's sad. He doesn't like that I'm taking them all out. Oh, he's crying. Oh, I'm not, he doesn't want me to. Sorry, baby, but Daddy don't take no prisoners. Well, we got some recovery at least. All right, let's get a little spray on. It doesn't help much, but it'll have to do. Just find a way across the tar. Am I certain that's the only hint that I've got? I've got summoning objects from the other side. If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. So I need to figure out how to manipulate the tar to regurgitate the thing that it swallowed, is what it's saying. It's not, I assume, like before, just throws stuff in. This porter got snagged by a BT. Tar started bubbling up from the ground. Stuff from the past, people said, and the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. I need to let myself get caught. That's what the mail is saying. Well, I guess I need to find the post box, yeah? Is there a post box around here? Of course, there's everything except the post box. I got a PCC level 2. First things first. Get all these cargo containers fully restored, or what's left of them. There's really not that many BTs over here. Okay, well. I guess it could be randomized, but this is where it's gonna go. I swear that shelter wasn't there a second ago. Well, there were 2 shelters. No, there was a shelter. There was a generator and a shelter. This one was here. All right, well, I don't know if I'll leave this thing up. It only takes 200 for post boxes. To be fair, you know? 200 chiral network is not that much. Maybe people will use this once they figure out the same thing I figure out. 13 of these. Good luck out there, everybody. I tried to save your stuff. And while I'm here, I guess. Goodbye, metals, climbing anchors. I mean, they're slightly damaged, but they're not that bad. I'm gonna keep the hematic grenades and the repair spray. Chemicals, goodbye. Floating carrier, goodbye. Hopefully someone finds a use for this. And then I'm just gonna take the rest of what I got. I like that you just get automatic likes, because someone eventually will use this stuff. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. A little nervous. Oh yeah, we have some used repair spray that I don't know what. I could just leave this on the ground. Feels bad to not recycle on the beach of all places. You guys ready? How did those containers get ruined so fast? Well, I may as well save while I'm here, huh? Just in case. Well, I can't. You probably just can't save in a BT field. Alright, let's go. I think, but here's the question. Based on the email, it says, Porter got snagged by a BT. The tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris, stuff from the past, and the Porter used it to escape the tar. So I don't think I have to let myself get sucked under. But that rather the bubbling up that happens when they start catching you might bring things through. I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're going back. We're gonna go back to the tar, and I'm gonna let the BTs inside the tar catch me. Oh, hi, everybody. Gang's all here. Don't worry, BB. I didn't kill any more of them. Hey, guys. What's up? You ready to set a new route? I wonder if I'll be able to see my route on top of the tar. Yo, how am I gonna get all the way over there, though? I don't see any bridges coming up, guys. Bye, cargo. Well, I hate that I saved everyone else's cargo, but he couldn't save his own!
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar,
Excuse me?
if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before?
Sir?
Amazing.
Try and cause a root? What? Huh? Try and cause a root to appear? What do you mean it's impossible to walk on top of the tar? I don't... What are the mods doing right now is the real question. Well, I feel absolutely awful that I lost all that stuff, and that I'm apparently not supposed to walk in the tar? Tar? Jesus. No one can walk on the tar except the Great Deliverer.
Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened? If you lure a BT out there and use it to raise up buildings from within the tar, you could create a path for yourself across the belt. Now, it'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
Perhaps you can use the BT to uncover hidden terrain. So. Very unfortunate how... Well, I guess I got to keep my guns. Well, that's very far, to be fair. Did I bug? Is this a bug? Is this a bug? You're already 40% of the way there. It's a bug? How come I'm getting updates from Die Hardman while I'm out here? And he didn't send me anything. You're doing it. Just do it. Well, I allowed myself to have the little dudes bubble up underneath me, but they didn't reveal any highway. This is the edge of the map. But that's the only debris that's in the water. Time to burn some battery and just book it through this tar, I guess. There is a marker way out there. I like that if you make it past the initial wave of BTs, there are no BTs. You guys thought this wasn't a speedrun friendly channel. Turns out I'm finding all kinds of speedrun tactics for streamers later on in this game. For all you guys know, this won't even work. So, no, I'm not looking for behind the scenes on the scene that I'm still currently in the middle of. There's Amelie! Why is Amelie out there? I'm curious to see how, how the cutscene rectifies our actions. Remember when I tried to save and I couldn't? I still can't. So when was the last save? Oof, 30 minutes ago. Uh-oh.
I'ma leave. I'ma leave! Hey! I'ma leave! I'ma leave.
It's built in! They knew! He knew! Kojima knew someone would do this! So what happens? Kojima predicted you would do this. So I wonder if Die Hardman giving us those things... Why was he telling us that while we were walking across the thing? Well, if they knew that you could do it, chat, just chill out.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
Oh, bless your heart.
And thank you kindly.
Oh, no.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Ah, he licks everybody.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you.
That's true. I have been wearing sick goggles the whole game.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Episode 9.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete,
Hang on, we made it?
everybody's connected. Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie.
What?
She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
I can't believe they let that happen. So did I just, Jesus Great Deliverer, walk across the tar that no one can walk across except for me? Because it was clearly baked into the game. Like, you get all the way there, you can, like, touchpad say Amelie. Then when she turns around, you fall in. You have a vision with her on the beach. Wake up spluttering and coughing tar on this side. There was a whole cutscene. Surely I'm not the first one that's done that. Like that seems like a lot of people would try that. Bring Edge Knot City onto the chiral network. Oh yes, according to chat, you were supposed to just let the BTs take you under. However, the mail was a little confusing. Because it did say he got snagged by a BT, but that doesn't mean he fell into the tar. So I thought it meant just get them around your ankles. And then go. But apparently not. But anyways, what'd the other one say? Either way, why did they even let you go across the tar? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why is that allowed? They must have some other meaning or symbolism. If not just the Jesus walking on water thing. All right. People in chat were saying I missed a boss, but I looked it up, and I don't think we missed a boss. Maybe we did, but we might have just missed some weird BTs flying around. I mean, I could always save and then do it the other way. Because the saves all stick. We can just look at it. If anything, it feels like I just saw like an optional cutscene. Oh, Ganaga though, and Kairatobi says, "Hi, Ital, how's it going? I'm fine, thanks." Well, I think you can see how it's going. It's going of dubious quality, but thank you for a tier 3 sub. I very much appreciate it. I'm doing great. Some people in chat are a little antsy. But thanks for asking. Colorful Meep as well. What up? Thank you for 2 years, Colorful Meep. Happy 2-year anniversary. Mizra, hi. Thank you as well for 4 months. Glad to have you back, if I didn't catch you sooner. And then Ganaga, for no reason, gifted a sub to Jakku, Toasted Bagel, Custard, Rudolfo, and Axel the Doorway. Big thanks. Hey, big thanks.
Someone's happy.
Alright, well, this is going to be easy to redo the other way. But what happened to my other post box, I guess?
Oh, nice! This car's by Tiny Rick. 4267. Wow. Man, can't wait for the new season. Yeah. Tiny Rick.
Construction complete.
Can't -2 me. That's just someone's username, chat. It's not like it's not my thing. I'm just reading what's in the game. I just think it's funny that people have stapled their entire online identity Imagine just wanting to represent yourself as Tiny Rick, though. That's what I think is funny. That's who you identify with. Alright, well, round 2. The sequel. Let's see what we missed. All you gotta do is run as fast as you possibly can into a BT. I guess the upside of this style is BB's gonna be much happier.
To make matters worse, we can't, but...
My question is, why did he only contact me after I was already halfway in the tar? Yo, what up? I'm going in. pretty cool, I guess. I like my way better. I like being Tar Jesus. I mean, sure, this is cool, but have you ever seen a dude just walk over a mile of tar?
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
Not true. You
Well
actually
done,
would
Sam.
have.
You out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
You literally thought of it, but you waited too long. This actually takes longer than just walking into the goop. Am I even allowed to walk on this sideways? I guess I am. The music's good. I guess that's the only thing I regret not seeing or hearing is this song. That's a big rock that just got thrown out there. How am I supposed to go to that side? Oh. Really? Calm down. Yo, calm down. Come on, Sam! Climb this. Thank you, Kojima. Am I still even going the right way? Loud noises! Boink. I saw it coming. This is just the Gulf of Mexico simulator. Isn't Mark Wahlberg in this game somewhere? What? I didn't even bump anything, first of all. See, now you have to get in the tar because she's in the tar. So then you end up doing what you were doing before, but without these dudes crashing on the couch to watch Dragon Ball Z at 4 o'clock on Toonami. There you are, and it's gone full circle. Except... My way was cooler. Because you all thought that I bugged the game. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't have let me do it. It's that easy. Kojima knew. He wanted a way for players who were skilled enough to avoid being caught by a BT. You know? He just expected all these nerds to get caught by a BT and accidentally find the answer. I do kind of want to see this segment, just this one, because I wasn't able to pay attention because I was too busy focusing on if I bugged the game. So this is where you're like, oh, those are all the whales that we just saw flopping around in the tar, and now they're over here.
London bridges falling down.
She's just got that song stuck in her head since the beginning of the game.
Falling down, London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Now she's trying to get it stuck in my head. Crabs. Crabs can go on both land and sea, like BB. The crabs are the key to everything. All right, so then you get pulled under. Then you have all your stuff. Then you get met by the dude. Okay, I'm not trying to make us watch redundant info. I was just so distracted by thinking I bugged the game that I couldn't even enjoy these cutscenes. Because I remember that Higgs is here, but what did he even say? I didn't notice his BB was in red fluid. He's got red Gatorade.
You won't scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
I like the harmonica still in the cutscene. It makes him wear the mask.
Thank you kindly.
Which I didn't really catch what that did.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
You get licked.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you.
He's pointing out people wearing masks.
It's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this?
He's got a necklace.
Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race?
Okay, I didn't pick up on this
Whoever
either.
wins gets to usher in the end of days.
It's a race.
Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder.
The Ojo Tag is freaking out.
You look death in her eye. You blink.
So there's making a reference to like how they're always crying when they look death in the eye. And he cries right there. But Higgs can't cry because he's already dead, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
Still with me, Sam?
All right.
Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Okay, but we're also supposed to be racing, and to be completely fair, I'm gonna reload the other save that I made on this exact beach. Because, maybe even facing the same way, because I had less stuff, because I let the stuff get taken by the TAR people, the BTs, but I didn't actually fall in. So I'm going to impose those restrictions back on myself, and it's an easy, like, 2-second save. So let's see what we actually have. We have a carrier, 1 armor plate, 1 ladder, 1 non-lethal assault rifle, and some nades. Alright. So now we're back with my self-imposed handicap. Actually not a save scum. Because if I had kept the one that we just did with the whales, I had a lot more equipment. But if I didn't go back and see the flopping whales, chat was gonna be angry. So I did it for you, and then I got to watch the cutscenes again. Sorry, VOD Squad, so I could understand what was happening.
Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal
Dude.
and bring the site online.
I've been sprinting all the way here. Okay, Western region. We crossed the tar through great pain and are now finally making our way. If we're not in California, we're like right on the border of Nevada. We're probably just barely in California. Remote detonation grenade launcher. Okay, cool.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go.
Oh,
one
baby.
last time to put that Cupid to use.
Oh, baby.
Though you'll need another component to finish the job.
Actually, not true. I'm gonna go back
Regardless,
after the game's
the
over.
nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Because that would be embarrassing. Looking a little dirty. Just a little oily, you know? Alright, chat. Guys in the audience, raise your hand if you use conditioner or in addition to shampoo. Or if you don't raise your hand, I'll assume you only use shampoo.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Wait, what? What did I say?
Can you
Whatever.
hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more nut to go. And then America will be whole again.
Alright, now raise 2 hands if you use a combo shampoo and conditioner in the same
Did I ever
bottle.
tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered
Amerigo?
the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be.
Sam's the player.
All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Break the glass in case of Amelie. Oh, now he's gonna... Don't wink at me after the cutscene's over. Director, cut! Norman. Yeah, you see these guns, Amelie? You think Higgs can take these guns down, Amelie? That's what I'm gonna do to him if he gets too close again. I'm over here, Higgs. I'm over there. Now I'm over here, Higgs. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Choke him. Choke him, Higgs. I'll show him what's up. Oops, I accidentally left. Oh, no! I gotta go back. Uh-oh.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
Last time we saw him, he got shot. Uh-oh. Ascending. Sorry, I think you meant to say descending.
You still with me, Sam?
Like,
Check
that was
the
really
terminal and
quick.
Pick up that order before you leave.
You sure you took a shower
Can't
already?
finish the job if you don't.
Psych. I'm back. You know, you get out of bed, and you snooze the alarm, and you just go pee, and you get back in bed? That's what he did. He just had to get up to pee and get, like, a glass of water. I remember when I first started Death Stranding, everyone kept being like, why does he have that weird tattoo on his hand? And then I saw a picture of Norman Reedus, and that's just his tattoo. People thought Kojima was trying to make some, like, funny skull tattoo, but that's just how his hand looks, though. So it's funny how, like, far people will reach to try to ascribe, like, Kojima-isms to the point where they doubt real life. Reality is often stranger than fiction.
Nice.
Dude, had to go! Looks like I came in at the perfect time. Apparently you did, Janky Streams. You're going in one of those vials, too. How you enjoying the game so far? In Paladin? Hey, we're going over the other side of the roller coaster right now. And I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's highly addictive, and overall just a fun experience for me. I wish there were some more Easter egg drink animations, because I would totally watch them, but I've seen these probably over a dozen times now. Feels bad to skip, though. Alright, did we get any new, Chapter 9 color schemes? I don't know if I got any new ones. I know we got Mars Red. Had Cool Blue. I think Lightning Blue is new? Lightning Blue's definitely new. Can we make Lightning Blue work with something? It's just kind of like a blue jean. It's not really my favorite. You know what? I'm going back to Banana. Going back to Ghost Green Banana Man. Bright Yellow. That's pretty new, isn't it? I wish I had Volcanic Orange Hat. I'm going all in on Banana. Kraft mac and cheese. Kinda is, yeah. It's banana time. There's one beer animation you haven't seen yet. Well, then they should have done it the other 50 times we've drank beer or Monster. Because I have drank all the beers.
Tired, huh? You okay?
BB looking good? We saw a new BB animation last time we were in here. It wasn't any of these three, though.
Boo.
All right, you have to sit on the bed. I don't know why you can't customize backpack from being zoomed in on that glass, but whatever. Anyway. Tasty ghost green. We also got Crypto Buyout. Crypto Buyouts will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. Nah, I want more likes. All right, let's get on out of here after I check the terminal real quick. I'm halfway there. I used to be broken mind and body. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains. I don't even know what that word is. But a hot spring saved my life. What no ordinary spring, a recharging spring. I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. So, what When I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was in danger, so we had a soak. Shot the shit, it was nice. Seems he mislaid some of his cargo. Said helping me out was a way to atone for his sins. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Oh! That's the porter who dropped the cargo that we ended up having to go get and give back to where it belonged. Times of great environmental upheaval lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive do so by adapting to the circumstances. Hartman and I have both hypothesized that what could spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord might be the beach. There are differences between umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which suggests that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We should study these events more carefully to figure out how to proceed. And so we will. I actually have drank all of the beers, the other ones. Literally. Twice. 2 or 3 times. After the second beer, it is spray the camera. 3 times in a row. There's probably one that's just super rare RNG.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay, can be loaded with anti-BT, grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranq rounds. I don't know when I would want a remote detonation. I'd rather just have the regular kind that goes on impact. There's not really easy way to lure people. I'll take a couple PCC tier 2s, new climbing anchor, new ladder, maybe a third ladder. I can only make... We don't have enough chiral, okay. So things I can build are kind of limited. All terrain's fine. I don't think we really took that much damage. Some of my stuff's a little rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Mostly ladders. All right. And then we gotta pick up the order, and out we go again. But this time, to activate Edge Knot City.
Edge Knot City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order.
30
this
kilograms.
Is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free.
Why does it have a BB
Godspeed.
thing?
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be my BB.
Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational.
Why would this
Once
one...
the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution.
Why would I...
Sam.
Why did he say I
The
needed an activation key?
has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either.
All right, Mom.
You hear me, Sam?
I'll be careful when I ride my bike to school today.
To fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
I'm gonna yeet it into the ocean. Then what are you gonna do? What if I just go rogue? What if I decide to become a mule now? I guess this should be fine. I still have the non-lethal assault rifle and grenade launcher and stun bombs. Well, I mean, that's definitely a BB. Activation BB. Each key has its own unique ID, meaning it won't be replaced if lost. There's probably just a big key in that thing, you know? It's probably just gonna light up and be a huge keyblade. Yeah, you're carrying a Death Stranding Collector's Edition.
Order assigned.
Delivering the Collector's Edition.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, this is it, chat. Supposedly the final Cupid stop, aside from going backwards and linking up the ones we missed along the way. Somebody's got a basic good spot for a zip line. Apparently they like that old guy.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
All right, and we are going literally the other direction. Through, I guess, some heavy BT resistance. We got some angry, pouty faces, and honestly, I can't really see where we're gonna go through that, so let's just start there. Well, interesting placement for the watchtower. Hey, keep on keeping on. Hey, Narithma.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping
This one's for you. Thanks for subbing. I hope you're having a good evening. We're going in. I should probably conserve my battery. Also, what happened to my armor? I think we lost it. But there probably aren't any mules down here. I got a little bit for everybody.
Keep on keeping on.
Now the problem is, I don't know if I want to pick up people's stuff. I guess I will for now, unless it gets annoying. Interesting camera angle. All right, if I was a zip line, that's about 129 meters away. I mean, they're definitely dead ahead. But as I was saying, if I was a zip line, oh, they're gonna like force me to kill, huh? I guess I would be at the top of that building, but how do you how do you get to the top? You might be able to go over to the left, but I don't feel like climbing on those slippery tar rocks. Odradek, why did you pop out so soon? I thought there were going to be BTs on the path that we... Oh, hello? Sam? Oh, boy! Huh. Yeah, nice fog wall. Nice Half-Life enemies. Yo. You a window, you a screen set? I don't... What's going on here? These things are gonna explode. So, can I see all the weird BT-ness in this section? Because it seems like I can for now. Uh-oh. Better go. Time to go. Don't bump. Okay, you got it. Thread the needle. Sam! Thread the needle! They pop. Oh, they pop. We're on the side of a bill. Woo! Big jump. Yes! Good jump, Sam, my man. Pay them no mind. I got your harness, my dude. Your cargo container ruined. I don't care. I got places to go and things to do.
Over here.
Oh, please.
Come on.
Please don't yell at them.
I'm right here.
I'm trying to give this some likes.
I'm right here. Come get me.
What did that even do? I think it just took some blood. Hello. Can you just don't? Can you guys just don't? Hello, generator, randomly positioned down here with 1,500 upvotes. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep on pushing. Didn't even come close! Alright, the coast looks clear for now. That was not true. That was a lie. He was incognito. Rip non-lethal assault rifle tier 3 pretty soon. Uh-oh. We got the old-fashioned ones, huh? Rip grenade launcher. This is not good. I guess we're gonna have to rely on Old Faithful if we need in a pinch. I do have 9 hematic grenades, 5 of them tier 2. Please don't. Please don't run or jump. Thank you. Are you crouched right now, Sam? Sam, here's what I need you to do. Okay, I needed you to not fall in that crevice. And I also need you to sneak up on this guy. I don't even... You're still in control. There's handprints! Can I make it under this? Ooh, I can. Squeeze on by. Let's catch our breath. Hey, everybody. How are ya? Any more up ahead I need to worry about? BTs gave me some likes.
Hey, thanks for separating us from this plane of existence.
Well, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that all of our cargo is gonna be ruined. I could leave the ruined stuff behind if I wanted to. I think this is where we just play it cool and play it safe. Seems like a pretty decent size drop. I know you can probably walk over there and go down the other way, but this is fine. Well, I kind of like the cityscape segment. It's a different environment, to be sure. It's like Last of Us Tar Edition. I also think I'm on the wrong side of this concrete. Okay, careful. That was a little risky. A little risky. Where am I? Like on the map. Alright, time to slow. We missed a collectible! Oh no! Too bad. I ain't going back. I mean, I could go back. It's not. It's really not that far. It's like literally right there. Thank you, I think all-terrain is just the best exo. It was right next to where I roped on down. Can't believe that angle? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm wearing a level 2 all-terrain exoskeleton and level 3 hiking boots. I have basically cleats that dig into every terrain. Automatically. That would not be walkable without either of those two pieces of equipment. Yo, speaking of present-day California, chat, in Vegas today, it was hailing. Rain and hail. What's up with that? Was it timefall hail? I know. I was gonna make the same joke, but I'll let chat do it for me. All right. Wow, good timing on the running out of breath. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was a guy right in front of me. Oh, they're all over. We're getting there. All right, I need to see. Left. I'm gonna say just go left. And don't try and cut everybody's umbilical. Unless you get right next to them. Okay, catch your breath. Some of these look a little pastier than others, don't they? Yeah. Maybe it's the lighting, I don't know. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak through all these. Where is he? I can't see! I don't know who's on. Ah, that was a little baby! That was a little baby! Wait, did the network activation key just break? Nah, just the container. Don't freak me out. Don't freak me out. Just the container, it's fine. Alright, I'm far enough away from the spooks that I can actually afford to do a little spray. Listen, just because the crib breaks doesn't mean the baby broke, you know? Why did BB think that was so funny? Well, we're here. With all these bridges, massive trucks, buildings, solar panels, old distro facility. The way things used to be. Welcome to Edge Knot City, Distribution Center.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, to be honest, that went pretty smooth. Pretty heavy time fall, a lot of cargo gone, but here we go. Let's see what happens. Network activation key. Deliver. Do not tamper. So...
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with Knot Network.
I'm a little nervous. Let's see if I have any reason to be nervous. At least I got a Sawsome rig. Well, the western region is now online. For good or ill, chat, we made it. We're on the west coast. Welcome, Edge Knot City. Quadruple rocket launcher. Yes, I have an idea. I know it doesn't really fit anywhere in our game, but I do want to design a boss. And if I'm going to make a boss, I would like to make a fun way for you to fight that boss. How about a quadruple rocket launcher? We're just gonna throw that in there at the end. Well, I know I don't need that to kill BTs like the normal variety.
We've done it, Sam.
Just
the chiral network now spans
wreak havoc in mule camps.
Our nation is whole again. reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak.
Alright, we're changing over
Now
to a
that
monarchy.
Edgemont City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room.
Apparently.
So check yourself in and sit tight.
No more upvotes. President, Queen, you know, same thing. Nice job, Sam. We did it. We made it across the states. Roll the credits. What if they rolled right now? they just like a nice song and the credits just start rolling now.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Yo, Sam's beach is a bit messed up. Whoa!
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
We've never had a red flashing light in a private room before.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
They
Contact
picked the
preparations
scariest
strongly
noise for
advised.
this.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Structure zip line in the vicinity of South Knot City nearly ruined. Like mine or somebody else's? It's gotta be one of my action figures. Revisit some nightmares of... Oh, wow. You can go back? Really? I wonder if there's collectibles there. I assume it's up. So I'm not gonna read an email right now. Yeah, what if you just use Fragile to jump to a different facility? Take a second to decide for all of your worries will fade away with Mads Mikkelsen singing Sweet Nothings to you. Find the source of the noise.
Combat preparations strongly advised.
Rescue Amelie.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I'm assuming I did not find the source of the noise. Where's it coming from? Well, this ain't it, but this is a little memory chip. Store ladder. That's not really why we're here. I'm just going about business as usual. This is gonna be really strange. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of emergency going on, but I have these really cool secrets.
Oh, this will be right at home in my
Sam, what's that warning noise behind you?
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you for your contribution.
I mean, it's got to be down below, right? Yeah, it has to be in there. Because it was like super loud down there. Well, there's my quadruple rocket launcher. Fire 4 unguided rockets that fly in a straight line, can be loaded with hematic rockets. Thank you very much. I will be making one of those. Yes, just hang it on my tool rack. No problem. Don't worry, I just wanted to come upstairs to get my rocket launcher before I confronted the noise. Night, night, night. I love how I'm just gonna take a nap, even though I need to change the batteries in my smoke detectors. That's not possible. Unrealistic game. I really trusted in Kojima until this
Good
scene.
morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity. Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
It's gotta be me, in the
Contact
mirror.
with unidentified entity imminent.
I knew it!
What? What? I don't know if that was an Easter egg or only seeable during this segment. Stick out your tongue and you can be the emoji. The lighting is perfect. Couple of good selfies. How long before this gets remixed? All right, well, it's not coming from the mirror or the shower. Could be coming from the terminal. Could be coming from the table. We checked on Lou already. this is the final grenade launcher. Filled this in, and on the left, there's the quadruple rocket launcher. I wonder if there's any more secret Easter eggs. What happens if you drink while this is going off? Does Higgs show up? Let's just skip drunk instead. To be honest, though, that is a stamina boost. I like how they said contact was imminent, and I'm very much just ignoring this. People keep saying there's a secret Easter egg if you drink all of them. But I keep drinking all of them, and he just sprays the camera. Maybe I'm frozen in time. Yeah, I got him again. Nobody expected that one. All right, skip, drink, skip. Did I skip the one that we were trying to see? Chat, everyone says you have to drink all of them. There was one more on the table. Chat was wrong. Everything is gone now. Restart. Restart the run. Well, here's the funny thing. Die, die, die. I can. Because we haven't done anything in here. So does it it happens on the fourth one? Not the fifth one. There's Rocky Launcher. Like, wait, I wasn't ready!
Density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations.
Alright, all I did
strongly
was take
advised.
a shower.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, there's 3 cutscenes in this? We looked in the mirror. I'm just trying to duplicate the series. Of events that led up to this. Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one. All right. Never before seen. That's it? We could have just we could have assumed that. The cryptobiotes get out and he swats at them. We reloaded for that. He's never been drunk before. No, we've done this one. We've done this one. Is there any other drunk Easter egg to do in here? Shower drunk? We could do this anytime. I don't know where the sounds go. Don't tell me. Piss while drunk. This looks the same. He doesn't look drunk to me. Alright, well, it's not the umbrella. Did we already activate the terminal? I don't know where the sound's coming from. Just turn your music up louder. Somebody's having a rave the next apartment over. I already was up here. I can't skip just in case it's a different cutscene. It's not, even though I love Santa Mads.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
Oh, so it's something happening out here. Well, that was very confusing. Either way, this is dead. Armor plates, maybe, would be good to have now. Rip grenade launcher. Rip used container repair spray. Listen, I liked my rave cave. I did. I was getting used to it. Alright, so I already fabricated a rocket launcher. I'm gonna get an extra container repair spray. Another armor plate. We don't even have an oxygen mask. Better to have one and not need it. Then I'm gonna take non-lethal assault rifle 3 again. That with the rocket launcher should be plenty. Plus I have thematic grenades anyway. Where's my other one? Don't I have another armor plate? Here it is. All right, and we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't have my rocket launcher. Because I reloaded. Well, then we'll just make it again. Put that big boy on the tool rack. Fabricate a tank, too. Quadruple rocket, huh?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That's a big chunky boy. Oh, it is happening out here. Whoops. I thought it was the alarm. Yeah, so Attack on Titan is the thing.
This gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
We gotta learn how to teleport so we can catch them.
I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your intern.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
Wow, we actually get a cutscene with Sam.
The last stranding.
Without glasses.
My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They come and get me.
Where's my Mechazord? I need a Gundam. Defeat the B. Just defeat the BT. Okay.
It's doomsday.
Well, how many of these do we get to shoot? Who am I not supposed to shoot?
Can you see me, Sam?
Watch out, I'm gonna get stepped on. Take the other quadruple.
Extinction is a far
We're gonna need some extra blood bags. can't see. All right, let's switch over to
There's no point in fights.
big health bar. So what? It just slowly lumbers toward me until it, like, oh, it has like tendrils. I get it. What if I shoot the umbilical cord?
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
What if I like get behind it and hit the umbilical cord? It's just that the people are glowing.
You should see the view from up here.
Like the two people in the chest are glowing, you know? Ah! What if I just sneak around here?
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
The blood bag for sure. I already have an extra rocket launcher. All-terrain skeleton gold. Is that the best you got?
Can you see me, Sam?
Well, that's what does damage. All right, how do you drop this? Is this empty? I like those horns. Reminds me of Annihilation, actually. I'm assuming the fact that I've only got like 15% of his health bar is significant. It's a pretty small arena. Ah! Thank you, thank you. I'm just taking this person's stuff right next to him.
Time to reset.
Oh, his head is like two hands. It's gonna be pulled apart. Maybe I shouldn't have been in such an obvious position.
Let the game resume.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know which ones are coming towards me.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
You mentioned that a moment ago as it happens.
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
Hey, Kojima, if you could just tell me, how do you win? Shoot me! Oh, okay. What's the strategy again?
Sam.
Shoot me!
Oh, Sam.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
You should see the view from up here.
Okay, these are landmines. I get it, these are landmines. Let's, maybe shotgun these.
It's doomsday. Sam?
Not really. Could you just move a little? What's that?
There's no point in fighting. Get up! Whoa.
That was a dead shot. There's another one.
It's doomsday.
Dude, he just loves that holiday. I understand. Uh-oh! I don't think the rockets work so well against that. Not again. Oh!
Can you see me, Sam? Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
Dude, okay, just because you read the Wikipedia article one time doesn't mean you're so smart that you have to tell everybody. Alright, two things. Number one, can I just do this thing where I throw all the garbage used stuff off? Okay. Now I want all the other blood bags to go in the utility pouch. Then I'm kind of just gonna use what I got instead of picking up any more stuff. Look at all that stuff.
There's no point in fighting.
Where's the big red bulb? Make sure you don't miss that one. You should see. Oh! Alright, if you see a bulb, it's time to switch to like shotgun or something. Let's reload while he's getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Reload. Whoops.
Time to reset.
Hey! How's it going over there? I got a new one! Thanks for helping me, man. Uh-oh. Oh! Quickly! I gotta change! Sam, please. I'm begging you. Got it. Got it. How we doing? How much blood do I have left?
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Don't you just love this? Oh, this is great.
Still got the
Oh, he's right. He's really close to her. How do I? Why am I on a building? Woo! My stamina! Take a swig. I don't have any more accurate guns. Oh no. Now you've done it. Now you did it. Now you did it. Jet! Oh no! He got me! Apparently that's why we were on a building, yeah? How do I go talk? Look at these other sad people. Connected to you? I feel your pain, boys. I didn't expect, I didn't expect the dudes in the tar to suddenly just show up at that stage. Does that mean that I did a void out somewhere? What is it? Did her face do that before? Just curious. I'm gonna assume I don't need an oxygen mask or a ladder. Maybe a hematic grenade. Well, can't have it all, I guess. Fine, just put that on your back. Too late for container repair spray. Shotgun, sure. What happened to Ladderman? Ladderman died. Unfortunately. I have... Alright, I'm gonna try and stay on a building this time. Wow, I can't believe they let me pick up where I left off. Camera, boss! I need the stuff. What? Oh, come on. I shot that like 4 times. This is the worst.
That's what we're saying.
Don't throw stuff at me. I'm not ready.
You tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
Where is he? I need a surface. He's too close to Amelie. All right. Can you move?
Time to reset.
All right, rocket launcher time.
We ain't done yet.
Climb. It's coming. Reload before he falls.
Don't you just love this, Sam?
He's almost gone. Then my KDR will be equal. Where is he? Check the umbilical. He's almost gone. Uh-oh. Time to move. That was a direct hit. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't also hit Amelie. Hey, first try. And technically first try. Why does this still say P-brick? There we go. Now there's a P giant. Not even Higgs would have expected my blood rocket launcher. We thought it was crazy when we were shooting blood bullets. Now we're shooting blood rocket launchers. Gotta stay ahead of the game on science. Probably not gonna be an S rank, you know? Just a hunch. You should be grateful for an A.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Hey, you gotta wait for this next episode. BB! Stop the bullets with the Oja deck.
Repatriate. What a waste.
Oh no, you shot BB! You can't shoot Lou?
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Oh!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Hey, don't tap her butt. What a criminal. Shooting me. Listen, shoot me, fine. Shoot BB, fine. But don't tap her butt. Think about it. You know what I mean? Think about it. Oh, I've been here. I've already been here. How you gonna... What? Why am I scanning from me? Are we looking for somebody or just swimming back to me? Whose shadow is this, though? Found you. McLovin. Connected to McLovin. Connected to Monkey D. Luffy. One more. Two more. A lot of cryptobiotes down here. Who's this? They won't let me connect to this one. And the cryptobiotes are getting restless with the camera. We should probably go now. It's getting actually harder to move. That'll never not be weird. I can't believe Sam has been pregnant this entire time with a baby. That's what they've been trying to tell us. They sent a pregnant man out to reconnect the United States.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him.
Well, why don't you come catch up to him?
Sam. You know what's at stake.
You see how tired I am?
Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything he achieved will be for nothing.
Doomsday, baby. It's Doomsday!
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, time to get rid of all the stuff. I'm not really mad that I died. I didn't even know that was a thing. These are a couple people's stuffs that we're gonna give back. They lost it, obviously. And then we are gonna recycle Honestly, maybe anything that's below like 30% damage. Not including container. Armor plates didn't even get used. We might need to make some blood bags for the first time ever. That is a lot of crap. Extinction. We have an extinction command now. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 PCC2s. Says I have 6 blood bags. I'll make 1 more. Give me boot. Give me skelly. Give me power. Give me grenade launcher and assault rifle. I don't think I'll need a floating carrier, but it is kind of a lot of stuff, I guess. To be fair, we're not wearing anything on our shoulders, I guess, or our legs. Should I keep I guess I'll keep the plates on. What do I still have in my... I have a quadruple rocket launcher just back there. Okay. That's what's taking up so much room. Alright, I got... How many blood... Where are the rest of my blood bags? Oh, hi. There you are. Okay, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Should I rest? I know that they said time is of the essence, but my battery is dead. Find a way to go after Higgs. She'll be fine.
Your work is great.
He does need a good shower. No more awooga noises. So that's always good. Time doesn't pass on the beach. No rush.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, when are we gonna turn on the shower and Guillermo just appears in here again? He was just in here hiding, waiting for us. By the way, do any of you actually put your hands on the shower wall while you take a shower? Or is that... I feel like that's purely a TV and movie thing. I have never propped myself up against the shower by just putting my hands on it. I'll cut him a little slack because he's carrying like 300 to 500 pound cargo at any given time. That probably does tire you out to the point where you want to lean on something, but you know. BB has got some cracks in the glass. I don't know if poking is a good idea given the circumstances. Yo, I just had a... Oh! Excuse me. Look who's back. Also, look who just showed up. That is a large figurine. That's collector's edition only. That one probably cost you $200. Even if it's unpainted. Also, why are the monsters back? Just now. They just didn't want him to drink beer for the whole game? Is there a secret monster one? I think he just does the same animation. I never saw a second monster animation. It was always a leg kick. Maybe because you knocked him off the table? Maybe. Just took me this long to do it. I drank my last monster yesterday. All right. Stamina full. Real quick. No mail? Well, there is mail. Wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero in the boat was crazy, but this is mind-blowing. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real, and it's all thanks to you, Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet. Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here waiting for you to come home. The UCA is back! You're a legend! Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there. And Higgs, he's running free. We won't be letting our guard down. And we will be cheering for you. I can't believe it, Sam! You connected everything! Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through ground zero was incredible enough, but this is a dream. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience. You made the dream come true, but you're not done yet. I know you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero. Wow, they're celebrating a little early, huh? It ain't over yet. Distribution sinners. Alright, Cracked Glass BB doesn't even have a connection, interestingly enough. I think the... Oh, shoes. Where are the boots? Oh, I put both of them on the clip. Here we go. Back at it again. The campaign flurry. Oh, like for like. Like for like. Man, my cargo looks, definitely like it's seen better.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I like how even repaired, they still look banged up. Also, somebody's got a pretty decently positioned... It's a little far, but it's fine.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Look at all these signs. Oh, wow. Do I don't think I have a hover boy. This must be everyone's stuff that just washed up. It's a lot of quadruple rocket launchers. A lot of them. I want to drive the semi. That looks like a ton of fun. I feel bad because I gotta take it in. That's just such a fat stack of lost cargo. It's just right there, tempting me to do it. I don't think those two cases it keeps trying to repair can actually be repaired.
Decontaminating sewage.
Look at that speed gain.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Slowly. Non-lethal assault. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a bunch of stuff? What else am I carrying on my back if not all this? That was just one thing. Why can't I put the rest of my lost cargo in there? Or is it all mine? That's all mine? Anyway, okay. It must be just some random stuff that I picked up. I don't think those are mine, but I guess they belong to me now. I don't need this many hematic level 2s. Thermal pad, goodbye. I already got a climbing anchor, goodbye. I'm not gonna need that many ladders. There you go. There you go. Well, either way, they're not gonna turn up in other people's games, and that's basically... preventing lost cargo is the same thing as turning other people's lost cargo in.
Have a pleasant journey.
Do I need a vehicle? Find a way to go after Higgs. I do want to actually set up a zip line here, because we're eventually going to want to go back and forth between the Distro Center and Edge Knot City, and it looks like somebody's already been working on that, but why would you not... Why would you put this here? Alright, Chad, if you were looking at this, it'd be very easy. You put one next to this center, you put one at the knuckle, wherever it turns, like here, so it can see both. So it can see south and it can see northeast. And you put one up here. Then you put another one through the gap, and you go straight to the center. I should have 2 on me. So yeah, I'm just gonna fix this, because these guys don't even know what they're talking about. Like, you put this here, it doesn't even lead anywhere. And that's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is somebody else put one, and they just put it in a stupid spot. Look at all this. This is where Big Boy died. Don't want to miss all this. It's a chiral party. Shut up, Sam. I'm getting, look at, I just got like 1,600 chiral dust, Sam. That just doesn't pop up every day, you know?
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
A lot of P, a lot of keep on keeping on BBs. A lot of lost cargo too. Okay, so this is pretty much where I'm gonna need to take a look back and figure out where the best spot for a zip line is gonna be. And the most obvious is at the top of this. I don't even know how I fell, because this is considered... Is this just the ceiling? Because the scanner says this is blue territory, where it should be easily scalable. But apparently, that is not true.
Fragile. She jumps through breaches all the time.
Sam.
Fragile could get me there.
Yeah, okay, great. I knew that. I'm not even trying to do that right now.
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
You weren't nearly this talkative when I needed to get caught by BTs to go into whale tar land instead of just walking across the tar. You didn't say a word, not a damn thing. And now, I've been out here for 5 minutes and you're rushing me.
Construction complete.
So now I can go 112 meters this way. Yeah, who cares about Amelie anyways when you got zip lines, baby? Now this is why this zip line sucks. Because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't go, you have to have another one literally dead ahead around the corner. And that's taking up a lot of chiral bandwidth. Amelie, she's a hologram! I guess I could put a request in for one, but I don't even know if that would do anything. Because I guess once you get here, where do you even go anyways? Oh, where am I? Maybe this is not zip-lineable. What do you mean, unstable surface? This is plenty stable. Hey, what's up, Pink Gazebo? How's it going? Welcome back.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I don't think a zip line through this is possible.
Right. Private room.
Okay. Well, we got it to go to here, and that's good enough. And I got a little ladder connecting to the other side, so as long as you don't do anything stupid. Then we'll just zip line back. Nice gold-plated tier 3 post box, though.
Hey there! All fragile. Get to the beach. Finish it. Hope that umbrella she's left still there.
How many lines did they write for this part? He probably just repeats that one. He's talking directly to you now. I noticed. Woo! All right, we'll organize. And I only have one thing to push into the box. And then we hop back in the private room.
Hello?
Actually, none of the SAMs are responding to me,
Decontaminating soon.
which is kind of
All
odd.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello? Hello, chat. Well, some zip line is better than no zip line. Is this game really as bad as everyone is saying? Found someone who watched the donkey video. Look what you've done, Donkey. Look what you've done. I think, I'm sure it's a very funny video, but I will only watch it after I'm done just in case there's any spoilers. I think most people just don't know how to take YouTube content anymore. Not anymore. And apply your own critical thinking. Oh yeah, there's spoilers. Karatopa, did you spoil yourself? But anyways, watch gameplay, watch people's reviews, thoughts, and opinions, and come to your own conclusion based on games you already like. I knew I was gonna like this game
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network
before
with
I played
Amelie's
it.
Beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't.
Yes, this is the end of the game. Or like
Go to you
the end game, let's say. Not the end, but you know.
by the ties that bind us together.
P.S. Spoilers.
The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
How do I fix
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Small detail. When Sam is all suited up, they remember to take the gear off of his mannequin.
Got you hooked, huh?
And he asked for a crypto bio.
Sam.
2 of them.
Be careful.
You can't eat 2 Senzu beans.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
Nobody's ever done that before. Why don't they make Senzu bean smoothies?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach.
Human touch, chat.
You love her, right? You love her.
Is that the first time he's ever touched anyone in the whole game?
Here it is.
Oh yeah, Mama did hug him. But that was forehead to forehead, like human skin, not like a glove of somebody. To be fair, I have been wearing giant glasses and a hat, so up until now, maybe this is the first time I haven't had those 2 pieces of cosmetic gear on.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
to end this? Before the end of everything?
Uh-oh. Why don't they let Kojima make a Star Wars game?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all.
See, he does have dooms.
So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strap.
Good old-fashioned. Like in the good old days.
Before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Destroyed houseplants.
Hey, you! Over here.
Boink. Where is he? Oh!
Racking your brain to think of a better way. Weathering.
How did that not go far enough?
End it. That's what. One coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, BC.
What were you saying?
Shit.
Everyone's washed up crap is my weapon. He can dodge my punch, but he can't dodge my thrown cargo. You know, it's an one good old-fashioned Kojima boss fight when it involves a 3-hit combo. Punch, punch, kick. It's as classic as it gets.
You can't hide from my scanner. Get ready.
So I can actually hide from him until he scans, and I might even be able to cancel it. Actually, BB's gone. I just noticed BB's gone. I can still scan, though. Quickly! Hurry! Alright, I need to find some cryptobiotes. Quickly. There's gotta be more.
Hey, no! Over here.
Does he know?
Eat this!
Why is that fun every time? This is all my. Is this all my destroyed cargo? This one in particular is mine.
Eat this. Ugh!
He just starts wildly teleporting if he can't find you.
There you are.
Good throw, Sam.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
I know what happens when the enemy has a melee weapon. I know what happens when you have a melee weapon.
No, can't do it now. We'll hold it.
Don't say I didn't try. No pee on you move. I assume I can still throw stuff. Well, I don't see any stuff, actually. Ow! He got me. There we go. I didn't even get one kick on him last time. What an embarrassing way for a boss to get beaten by getting kicked. All right, let's try. I'm trying to find some cryptobiotes. Uh-oh. One more! Yeah! Higgs is getting humiliated. Listen, you ever see John Wick? You gotta 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Guns are cheating.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! Son of a bitch!
Uh-oh. Left or right? Oh, sucker punch! There's health bars! Do I have any special moves? You can't just block forever, Higgs. I have a do I have a stamina meter? What's the blue underneath it? Uh-oh. Looks like my jab is a little quicker. What? He ate a crypto buyout. How do you duck? My turn. Uh-oh, are they reversed? Using Estus during a duel. No, me! I'm hungrier! Come at me. What do you show me? Well, show me what you got. How quick are you? Listen, I've been taking boxing classes every day in the beach. My beach is a boxing school. You know what? This is like single player jail co-op. Yes, A Way Out. I don't know, I couldn't remember the name. Kojima! Summon your inner Kojima! That was so cool. Eyes all bloody. I need my BB back.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia.
I don't know what that is. I can't. I'd laugh, but I don't know what that means.
Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
That's a catchphrase. Like I am dead man.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy, kill her, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
That got punched by an old lady. No, you. No, you're damaged goods. You have received the Messiah from Fragile again. What do you mean again? Oh, we're the 10.2% gamer. This is awesome. Man, Sam looks ready to go in that little portrait up there. He's geared up.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
Your gun's got gold dust on it. Well, I couldn't find the source of the noise. I looked in the mirror, I looked in the shower, I looked at the BB. Also, I had to put more zip lines. I was trying to help other people out.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Babysitting sucks.
So where should I send you?
Hello, Lou.
Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
Fragile, don't
Do you
go.
still believe in me?
Who's gonna fast travel me?
Even without Higgs,
five-star all the preppers.
Time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam.
Uh-oh, here we go.
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Uh-oh.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country.
Wow.
I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Gamers!
But it all worked out in the end.
Man, Mario 2 looks crazy.
I guess that's taken care of.
There's blood in this
I know
game?
you have questions, but can you save them?
How many Koopas did you kill, man?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Oh my god! Excuse me? No! No! Oh, I love this. I love this. Mario
Wait
and
here.
Princess Peach.
Okay.
She's running and climbing on the beach because
Bridget Strand.
the beach ain't real.
So you finally invited me to the beach.
What?
Remember this?
What?
It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh, What? This is all coming mission. There's things happening all over the place right now. He sees better underwater with his night vision goggles.
It can't be.
Oh boy. I thought that mask
really you?
was bolted onto his face.
Yes. It's me. John.
I hope the camera pulls around and it's BB's face.
Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who? I thought she already got shot.
Give me back my BB.
Single-minded focus.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Are all these people on the beach at the same time because time doesn't pass on the beach? So anytime you go to the beach, you're there at the same time as everyone else who's on? I don't...
BB!
Baby! You made BB cry.
Emily?
I mean, Lou.
Stay back!
In we go, I guess. Wild ride engaged. Wild ride engaged. All right, there's me. Wait, that's me. Chad, do you see any more peoples? I see strands. I thought if you follow the strand, you end up finding a people. Do I just go to me? Why am I like a faded out dude that I can connect with? Load save data or repatriate. Because that's me on the ground level, and if I go back into me... I don't see anybody else, so I'm just gonna go. There we are. Oh! That's not good. So I might have misunderstood something a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure every time you go to the scene, you have to find your body. And as you're in the first-person camera, you're the soul. That's where the soul separates from the body. But I might have fundamentally misunderstood something a long time ago. So I'm curious why bumping into other people's bodies connects with them. It's like your soul touches them.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to start.
Why are you standing over me with the mask on?
The tar belt, your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The data.
The director?
Gotta find the
that
data.
Part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative.
Why does he have
Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
He's cranky. Lou's cranky. Wait, why is he crying? Chat, I'm trying really hard
Sam,
not to yawn right
you
now.
helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
No, I have
We
a
have
rule.
to swear in
No
a
yawning
new
on stream.
president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam.
Whoa.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point.
Why are you here?
Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Uh-oh. The plot keeps thickening.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
What's real and what's a hologram?
People in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth.
What?
You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
Back that up? What?
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous.
Did
to
Cox
risk
Communications put too many
Even if I
people on the
reach a
same
beach,
node?
There's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here...
Oh.
Is that real?
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Wow, he's great.
Gross.
Some of the cargo you were carrying before crossing the tar belt has been placed in the private locker of your safe house. It can be accessed via the terminal. And now, like, the lights are flickering and stuff because there's not enough bandwidth for all of the distribution centers that we've hooked up to the grid. You want some of that? Well, we already watched all the cutscenes for Monster, but I'll give you one. I'll give you one for old time's sake. I am still shaking over Mario and Princess Beach. Give me a crit. Oh, they're the two little fighters. Two little fighting figurines. I'll be honest, the energy drink product placement is too much for me. Really. Interesting. Yeah, otherwise this would be a very immersive game. By the time you get to this stage in the game, that is honestly the most realistic part of the whole video game. To the point where I don't even notice it now. One shower for old time's sake. All right, and one last equipment color change. Somebody asked why I had lettuce-colored gear. Fine. You don't like my lettuce? Then we're gonna go back to the way things used to be. Wait, did I ever get a good color of green? Alright, you know what? Actually, forget this. Green and red. Make a Mario costume. This is fine. Green and red. Which backpack? We don't have a good backpack green though. I do kind of like Mars red, just in general. Also, didn't I get a new backpack accessory? No, she just gave it back. I still got the love knot. I'm sticking by that. Alright, we ready to go? One sec. I have to cross the tar again, right? The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 4. Dude, you don't have to forward me your blog. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this was a good time. I was sure I was gonna get ambushed by terrorists or run into BTs, but nope, made it there safe in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, but who? You know what? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. This person's like, I told them to buy the game, and they didn't know anything about it. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I'll tell you. Hey, was it you that put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kind of feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got up the nerve to try a crypto biote. Not my thing, I gotta say. Some porter I met at Blaze back told me I ought to try to eat one. Ha, screw that. Oh, he said he'd drop by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a bunch of people are leaving stuff there for others now. It doesn't take long before word spreads through our little community. We're not alone out there, Sam. Don't forget that. Stay strong. Peter Englert, do you wish to know my secrets? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one of you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know it in your... what? You must know in yours what I'm about to ask. Yes? A pizza, pizza, pizza. Look again at the message that Peter England has sent. The instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse the secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. Higgs was Peter Englert asking for pizza deliveries the entire time. We were delivering pizza to Higgs. So I missed one of the pizza deliveries? I don't know. Is it, who even knows where it was? Peter, do you see a Peter Englert down here? I just see a thank you. He was talking about the bomb. Oh! When we threw the bomb. A prank pizza plot twist? I never saw it coming. That's the ultimate twist in the game, I think. Oh, wow. I need to retroactively permaban the dude who spoiled that. Luckily, I did read it, Metalbit.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A foundation. A bridge.
Welcome to episode 10, chat. Die Hardman. It's Aaron Hills. The guy whose email we just read. This is the safe house he was supposed to build. Likes received. Other players are pleased with you. The live blogging guy, yeah. This thing is about to, well, it ain't gonna last long. Where am I? Oh, so they put me back on the southwestern portion. Hey, you know what that means? Head for Lake Knot City. Oh, that I can do. That I can do. We do have some materials in here. Wow, they took every... Hang on, there's stuff in my private locker, right? Or not. Pizza House is in the not the starter area, but like the first zone over here. They left my boots and that's it. All right, well, I'm gonna fabricate bare necessities. Container repair spray. We don't really have room for mini blood bags, but 4 would be good. Extra boots would be lovely. All-terrain skeleton, thank you. Give me back my power gloves. Oxygen mask. We've only needed that one time. Did they really invent the oxygen mask for one single quest? There's gotta be more. Like optional areas you go that have the gas. Alright, just in case something goes really wrong, give me the assault rifle. We don't have any grenades. Shouldn't need them. And that's really all I can craft anyway. There should be plenty. Fill her up. Just put it all on. There we go. Looking good. Okay. All-terrain skeleton. Are we wearing this already? No? Okay, now we are. That should do it. Does that zip line even go anywhere? It should. There's a bunch of online ones over here. I hope they're all connected. A different person made each one of these. The real question is, are BTs still over here?
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sky don't look right.
No, we got like an Aurora Borealis thing going on in the sky, don't we? I don't know why this is all the way over here. No! Nor does he, I guess. Well, let's see if the other zip lines work. Debated. All those likes. Well, we might be able to connect it up to our own. Let's hop in to protect the integrity of our gear. And we had a bunch of subs and bits and such over the last couple chapters. Which I'll take a look at as we ride in the mystery machine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I got 44 hundo. Do I have enough materials to upgrade this? This isn't the right one. This is a different safe house. This is the story safe house. And it's got an angry emoji next to it. Emoji. What about you? Do you have just a little bit? 480 and oh, I need 240. So close to being able to upgrade. Fine, I won't. $330, okay. I can get in 300 range. Normally I would just love to upgrade this and it would be that easy. Alright, 283. Let's try and get it exactly 300. There you go. Alright, I'll do 299 just in case. This is my contribution. Now, Kyra Toby gifted us sub to Porter Street. Congrats, Porter Street. Enjoy. Canoe, thank you for $10 in bits with a Pog Champ. I don't know what point in the story we were at right there. But thanks for sharing. The Pog 0050005. I gave you one extra zero, but thank you for your tier 1 sub. Glad to have you. Uh-oh, we got a song? Am I going to be able to hear the song over the sound of roaring wind? Now, upside is they will carry you a little distance. Downside is not nearly far enough. I made this. How far away is this? 1,000 meters. Cool. If I can get back to the paleontologist, we're golden from there. Otterhood, please. So I'm already... Fine. Now we're good. All right, where can I get that to connect to? I only got one more PCC level 2, and I may as well use it now. It's actually in a pretty good spot. So they said the sky is weird. Everything is hyper intense, BT wise right now, right? Why is that circled? Like I've got something to do here.
Beginning scan.
5 likes from Lou. What are you so happy about? Also,
All weapons will be locked until
can I become like a Death Stranding traffic cop and just write people tickets that subtract likes unless they show up for court?
Good to see you. Thank you.
Didn't even do anything. I did one thing. You didn't even care that much.
I'll be sure to come.
Good work. New.
Alright, why is there an exclamation? Just because there's new orders? We're going to Hartman's lab, right? Because if we're already going to Hartman's lab, I'm just going to take these. Deliver octopus. Deliver rare beetles. I won't bother with any of the other ones. Even though there's 2 geologist ones. And we're almost... Actually, we are almost 5-star with the geologist. I will take 1. No, if you're going to take 1, you may as well take both. Let's see how much this is. 11. Oh. I might have had a small change of heart just a second ago. I'm gonna not get an S rank on the time-sensitive one because of this. But it's all on the way.
Order assigned.
No, I have to head for Lake Knot City. Oh my god. I thought they were at Hartman's. What? Don't crash. Whatever you do. Who parked this here, dude?
Keep on keeping on.
Unbelievable. Alright, these are the only ones. I'm not taking any other ones. And yeah, I'm not taking a single other one. Unless it goes to the capital. Because we are basically just taking a shortcut to both of these locations. Here we go! Nerdheim, what up? Nerdheim is here for the late night end of game sort of sub. Appreciate you. Linky Lad is back for a 3rd month. Rodney gifted a sub to Mr. Dask. And Kitty Rocketeer gifted a joke sub to Jaeger. Very kind, both of you. Enjoy your free gift subs, those of you who got on the receiving end of that. I mean, we're not at the end, but most of the traveling... Like, this is supposed to take you a long time to travel, except I'm gaming the system. Now?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Well, we've got some time. Excuse me, Deadman. Did you know I took a time-sensitive premium delivery? Why is this blinking red? Why is that blinking red?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Do I have a bomb on my back or something?
All weapons will be locked.
Such a generous delivery.
Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for... I already 5-starred you. Well, I guess we're doing this for more Legend. I thought... No, I did. Did I?
Tell me, do you have any use for this?
No, I didn't.
If so,
did I?
it's yours.
Oh, no, I don't. I actually don't. Oh boy, more ceramics.
Let's get back to work.
Yeah, get you later.
Good work.
Alright, well, we're only going to Hartman. If it's a mission to Hartman, then that's the only one for me. Alright, so what's the flash and red one? The flash and red one is... Octopus? Very strange. It has 13% damage. Is it supposed to be like food? Like pizza, where you can't... Due to heat? Did I not read the mission? Is it because of my thermal pad? Well, it doesn't matter now. I already ruined the S ranking on that one, so whatever. I don't think I've had a temperature-sensitive mission before. I love generators. Outside of these places, then I can just keep sprinting everywhere. Alright, and then for my fast travel system. I love how you're supposed to be slowly making your way all the way back to the East Coast. Except, I have made what is essentially the Transcontinental Railroad since then. We had to walk the first time, now we get to ride the rails. What's on my hip? Wait, I need to go left. Wrong way. Back it up. What
the hell's going on?
Is happening over there? Yeah, it just forced me. It, Ah! This is not the place to be! Dude! Oh my god, dude! Why did it even let me get up here? That wrong turn really cost him. Yeah? You think? There's two? I can't move! I'm on like a cliff! Where are my hematic grenades? I can't stop both of them at the same time. Get it! Thanks, buddy. Remote detonation grenade launcher, huh? Why does square have to be both the reload and the detonate button? Thank you for that grenade. Oh, that was bad. This might be the only way. My face. Ouchies. My face. It was all just a dream. I've been out here in the frozen waste for too long with no food, no drink. And when I fell and smashed my face up against that rock-hard patch of ice, I awoke from my nightmare. Oh, wowee. What am I supposed to do with all this information? No, I'm not happy at all. Okay, so, I guess I got far enough away from them where they left this area. I'm really only looking for my stuff. Sorry, roboticist. Even if I have to turn in this piece of trash octopus, I'm just gonna have to tell Hartman, listen, he's never gonna believe me. But I was assaulted on the road by not one, but two BT Lion guys. He's just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not gonna take the flack from my manager. Salvage what you can. Alright, the rest of it don't matter. Just get me back up here, please. I guess the zip line came back? It got temporarily swallowed and then regurgitated by the BTs. What an awful place to have to fight the BTs, huh? Not to mention with premium deliveries at risk. I guess the moral of the story... Hang on, why is this so busted? It's been like 2 days. It's been less than 1 week since I put this here. What durability is this? Like a third off. Wow. They go so fast. Anyway. You only thought you were cheating, chat. As it turns out, the game knows Upgrading these to level 2 definitely helps. Well, they should be up long enough for me to at least 5-star the rest of these after the game's over. For me to be able to repair them, I mean. But yeah, zip lines in the mountain are rough. Okay, and this is where we wanted to end up. Time sensitive. You got bigger problems than time that's sensitive, I'm afraid. Much bigger problems.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Did you see that slip? Running on this ice. Extremely dangerous. Well, so very sorry. Hartman's not here anyways. He's at the facility, but here you go. Let's see how awful this turns out.
Delivery complete. Displaying.
I don't even want to see it, but I'll look anyway. Number 1, C. 94% damage, C. You still got it there. 94% average cargo damage, C. That's probably the lowest grade you can get without actually just canceling the mission. Thanks, BTs. Appreciate ya. The only order I will take now is if one happens to go all the way back. Nope. All right. Well, it's going to be basically smooth sailing for us with really only one hiccup.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is fine. We've gone through much worse than that, Sam. Okay, that one stung. That one stung. I have to learn my own limitations.
Everything's okay.
Blood bag empty. New blood bag equipment. I like the blood bag heal system a lot. I have no idea where that goes. I will trust my own network. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Alright, they may be a third damage, but they'll get us at least to the weather station. Then we go from the weather station by car to the highway. Or I think I don't know if I have any zip lines that go all the way back home, but we get to the highway at least. Alright, so, weather station, take a right. What does a 90% damage octopus look like? I don't want to know. It probably looks like a 3.6 on Google reviews. I swear, don't go anywhere. I don't go to any restaurants, chat. None. Unless it is a 4.2 or higher. 4.3. Because anything less than a 4 is Taco Bell or Wendy's. And I'll go there anyways. I don't even look up a review. I made these last night. It's true though. If you use Google reviews, at least in Vegas, anywhere from a 3.5 to a 4 is like a McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Burger King. Anything from a 4 to a 4.3 are like hole-in-the-wall restaurants. 4.5 or higher are like, that's the real deal. Don't think this actually connects to anything if I just... It looks like a dead end. Uh-oh. Again?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold.
What?
It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge.
Wow,
I'll be in touch.
That's a very responsible answer, Dead Man. He doesn't want to jump to conclusions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, the BB that we took to the facility, the key to bring it online, all the chiral network runs with BB power, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So there's a BB in each one, but are they alive or I don't know. Well, I guess they're not technically alive because BBs are 1 foot in the world of humans and 1 foot in the world of the Death Stranding. But they're stillborn babies, yeah. Did they ever explain why they can't use radio? Can radio 3D fabricate anything? The chiral network in this game is supposed to be able to retroactively, basically, read the code of anything. Like if they found, if you put like a dinosaur bone in the chiral network, you could create a whole dinosaur. From my understanding. It can like backtrack, custom create anything from just a small piece of the puzzle. Why am I over here? Well, I know. I'm heading towards the highway. I wonder if these zip lines connect up anywhere. Come on, Sam! Let's go! You got this. They didn't think you were gonna make it back so quick. Yeah, this is probably not good for the health of the bike. Alright, yeah, well, we need the bike to get on the highway. True, we need the bike to get on the highway. So there's no easy way down. So you know what has to be done. Well, this is not even close to tall enough. Not even close. Not gonna stop me from trying, though. I'm fine. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. It wasn't even a big deal. Oh my god. That was so anticlimactic. Didn't expect you to make all these highways, huh? When you got that mega storm? Got the dumb double battery bike. You know what? It probably would be smart to just go down there and fabricate some actual anti-BT weapons.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stretch on my legs.
Because everything's all messed up right now. Rip rare beetles. What? How did I not? Oh, because they got destroyed, so I didn't get to turn them in. Ceramics. Rip that dude. Container damage. This is fine. There's not much ammo in there. Get rid of it. Blood bags are gone. Also, if I'm gonna continue tonight, I need a gamer death break.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. You're welcome. Now give me, you know, all the stuff that I might end up needing, but just one of some of these. I will make some more blood bags just in case. My all-terrain skeleton should be fine. Armor plate is a maybe. Alright, we already got an assault rifle, I thought. Maybe I have a level 2. I'd rather make a regular grenade launcher and throw the remote detonation away. And then I need some hematic tier 2s for sure. Then we're gonna ride the rest of the way on, well, we might have one in the garage, actually. Look at all that metal. Alright, then we're gonna toss a couple more, and then we go. Goodbye. Assault rifle level 2 and remote deado. Where's my other armor? I have one on. And the other one's on my hip. Oh, you can wear 4. True. I didn't think about that. Now I look like a tank. A tank that's gonna consume a lot of battery. Oh wait, garage. I need a car. What you got? Well, I was gonna take a cool trike. Let me just make a cool trike. I may as well ride like Norman Reedus on Ride with Norman Reedus. Where is it? There it is. Ride with Norman Reedus. I wonder if I will be assaulted by BTs while on my carefully built highway. Imagine not spending a dozen hours building a highway here earlier in the game. Alright, chat, decide now. Do you want glasses and hat on or off for what follows? Wow, a bunch of lamos in the chat. They like Mario and Princess Peach, but they want me to take off my fun cosmetics. Alright, I'll do that now. Well, if you hate fun, then I guess the otter hood's coming off. We gotta take this very seriously, apparently. Cap's coming off. Luden's sunglasses are coming off. Can't have it both ways. All serious or all fun. Guess chat wants to RP. He's altering the deal. Well, I wonder if this timefall adversely affects all the equipment here. It is. It's happening right now. Gamer death break time. I haven't stood up in like 4 hours, okay? This might end up being like a 12-hour stream to finish the game today. I don't know, depending on how long it goes. We might just finish it today. I'll let you listen to the rain song. We might just go until it's done today. Even if it takes another 4 hours. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take Minus the dog outside. Like we finished Dark Souls 2. Wow. You're gonna put that on me, huh? You're gonna throw that on me, huh? Okay. Be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting, Jack. Young Midas needs a little bit of fresh water. One second. Bye. Is there a tornado going on back in the background? Small tornado. I return to the good controller. Alright. Thanks for being patient, chat. Let's go. As I was saying, let's go. I love having a mechanic whereby you get punished for being in this timefall, and then you have the timefall shelter, where you can just chill and go AFK.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
I am indeed.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
Go on.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
I'm listening.
But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Uh-oh. Well, he just spoiled it. I mean, the game can't spoil their own game. But he kind of spoiled it. I need to ban Deadman for spoilers. It seems pretty obvious at this point. Am I going too fast?
Got a moment, Sam?
Should I slow down?
It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one.
Oh.
The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's
then that would be a plot twist that I hadn't considered.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider.
Go on.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam.
What?
Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world.
Remember when I read you guys the
bringing
email
about
earlier?
a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
And I was like, that was foreshadowing.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is there a reason you guys want me to come back to this depot that currently has a giant cloud formation tornado descending down upon it from on high? No? No reason? Last time I got sucked into a tornado, we went to World War II. I guess I'm volunteering again. This time with 80% more airborne whales.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
So BB is his BB that he gave to the experiments for President Strand. And he wanted to take BB out of the experiments.
Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
So why don't we just put BB down in the middle and let him crawl to whichever dad he wants? Mads or me?
Same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Alright, so we noticed that you took a zip line or two and you built a bunch of highways. Oh, good for you, good for you. Very well prepared. C, stop cheating. Next time, walk the entire United States like you're supposed to. Hidden trophy. No one's found this one but me. Soon we will unlock complete episode 10. Die Hardman. It's German. 9.6% of gamers. So I'm moving up in the rankings. We went from 11.3 to 10.3 to 9.6. We're getting further and further, and I'm guessing already what these hidden trophies are.
Do it. Show me the next part.
It's the creepy fake BB. Here I go killing again. Is this the E3 trailer? No, it's not, because he's got Die Hardman. Mask on. Maybe this is a Die Hardman memory? I don't know. The graphics. I know, this is PlayStation 4 though. So one of two things, either Kojima loves night vision goggles, like loves them. Talking about them. Shit's like drugs to him, you know? He just loves them. Or
It's a metaphor for how we use our eyes to look through technology to help see the world better. But if we become too dependent on those electronic eyes through which we view the world, then we might become a fiery carcass of a helicopter crashing into the Vietnam War.
could be either one.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? Is his target blue?
Hey, remember how we made 4 iron plates for this? By the way, this is crazy. Okay, well, one thing I don't need for sure is this thermal pad, which... if I offload it, it's gonna appear in someone else's world. I'll take the burden myself. Wait, no, where's the other one? There it is. I got 4, I don't know if it'll matter in this vision world, but I got 4 level 2 pieces of armor. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I came well prepared.
Where are we this time?
Yeah, Sam probably wouldn't know this as well as we would. Am I getting shot? They're on both sides. They're on the left and the right. That's crazy. This whole set is insane. You can see all the strands in the sky too. The level of detail is great. Will definitely be grabbing some of you. Ooh. Got rockets and everything, huh? Phantoms moving across my path. jungle's on fire. We got some crashed Hueys. My glowing armor feels so out of place in here, you know? I'm assuming my Odra deck is what we need to be following at the moment. There's so many like little things, like that guy just running through and the bullets are chasing him. Hopefully I don't get shot here because I'm just gonna get as many crypto biotes as possible. Oh, and the whales. How would I know that that was gonna happen? What's behind me? This is... Something's just chasing me. Maybe not. That always calms a baby when you get shot by a rocket. The volumetric smoke effects are what I'm particularly impressed by. Just the smoke in general looks great. The embers flowing from the... Oh. Well, you wanted sunglasses off, you got it.
I think Daddy Mads is awake again.
Clip. Listen, I know you like LARPing, but personally, if you sit under the tar that long, it's dangerous. Smoking on top of it, even more so. Airsoft is not real Vietnam War, okay? We're worried about you. It is the E3 trailer. I remember this from years ago.
I need you, baby.
You know what? Screw your level 2 assault rifle.
I want my baby back. My dear baby.
Am I supposed to kill this dude? Is it possible to take him out with a rope?
I'll make it right.
Get that skeleton! There's a special skeleton animation for the Strand.
I was born by
I mean, the tall grass is here for that explicit purpose. Alright, but what if, though? If I shoot, will they automatically know where I am? I assume if you thump her, they do. But I wonder if you just throw a grenade. Or I wonder if they'll see me if I go get this guy. They don't come up on the scanner. I'm pretty sure the level 3 assault rifle non-lethal has a suppressor, but I don't know how many bullets it'll take. Let's try this out. Is this a one-shot kill? Kinda doesn't look like it is. Close. Puts him basically 1 point away. Oh, they're going to see where the explosion was. That's cool. They don't know where the thump came from. They just know where the explosion happened. How much blood did that just take? Where is that coming from?
Don't let me down, boy.
Ooh, he close. Two for the price of one. Time to swap. Pepper him with the grenade launcher, baby! This thing sucks. That's the stuff. Wait, do I need an oxygen mask in here? What's he coughing about? The Strand is the weapon of the future.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
All right, let's do a little quick purge of spent stuffs. Only 2 blood bags have been fully used? I'm shocked. All right, that looks a lot cleaner. I don't even think I have an oxygen mask on me. It sounded like a burp. Well, we got a lot over here. I thought it said shotgun sled. I might take a shotgun level 2. How many bullets do I have left in this? Where's my BB? It sounds like me looking for the TV remote. No, I don't want that.
Where is the remote? It can't have left the room. It's not on the couch. It's not on the table. It's not under the couch. Why is it on the filing cabinet in the room that there's not even a TV?
It's all my fault. Baby.
Is that him or a ghost?
Baby.
I don't know, but he's tanky boy. That is some range.
Ride him up.
Going a little more close range. Not really aiming well. All right, let's move. Why am I coughing?
Ride him up.
Whoops. Oh, that actually hit. I don't have that many more thematic grenades. He doesn't know where I am. Yeah, we're using the bushes.
Hold the tree.
Alright, it might be time to get a new weapon here. Ooh, hematic grenade level 2, yes, please. Lou is a little bit unhappy that I'm shooting his dad, probably.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Alright, where are we going, Odradek? Me and you, baby. Honestly, we should be fine with just the grenades. We have one magazine in this and the grenade launcher. What is that?
Light him up.
Light him up. Light him up, up. Oh wow, that song's in the game too, Kojima. I love that one too. All right, careful. Maybe I should jump down. I need my blood bag to start kicking in. All right, I think it's thematic grenade time. Wrong one. There's one. There's two. May as well just go again. How are you still up? Thematic grenade tier 2 is too much for Mats. I'm shocked that there's another phase. Alright, we're gonna have to rearm. Let's go assault rifle 2.
We need reinforcements.
They might be sitting on top of.
Forward.
Oh, I see him.
Listen, I'm a stealth operative, okay? You're quieter if you land flat on your belly like that. You make less noise on the force.
Okay, they're a little close. I guess we're gonna go with automatic grenade level 2 from close range. Luckily, I've got all this armor plating on. Oh my god. And another one. Why is BB getting freaking out? Is it because I'm destroying all these guys?
Secure the area.
Face plant. He's kind of just there.
Disengage.
Alright, did I pick up the level 2? Yeah, this should be good. Where is he? Where is this guy? Next. I can't see him. I guess that's the point. Well, that's him.
BB!
Okay, what's that? Let's go hematic grenade, please. And I wish I could drop these default handguns. Or grenade launcher would be fine, too. Wait, I didn't switch. Where's he going?
Over here! Line him up!
Did I finally do it? All I had to do was rock the grenade launcher. Oh, okay. Hello, Clifford. How are you? Listen, don't whistle into the microphone. Sounds good to you, but not to everyone else.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger?
No, it's my baby.
Are you? Are you the father?
I can whistle too, see? He doesn't know who's whistling, he just likes that song. Well, I guess I gotta marry Mads Mikkelsen now so we can both be dad.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Whoa.
Take BB and get out of this place.
Look at him.
There's nothing I can do for your wife.
It's Die Hard, man.
I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
So, what we know now is Cliff was basically like a higher up. They went in deep in the wars. Him and John, aka Die Hardman, come back alive together, but he serves the president now. And then the president tells him to kill or shoot Mads during the last scene that we saw. So he has to do it. And BB, so if he's dead, that means he's on the beach. And if he's on the beach, that's why he can't take BB. Because BB has to stay in the world of the living. We've never actually seen Cliff outside of the beach. So he's just been there on the beach the entire time. So that's why he can't take BB back. So I think when he finally was like, give me my BB, and we handed it to him, he got to say goodbye to BB, and we'll see, I guess. Bring back my baby. It was a test. He was harassing us and haunting us because he was waiting until we till we learned who he was and allowed him, knowing that he was the father. Okay, because we handed it to him to show him, That means that we're treating BB like a baby, which sounds obvious. But in this game, they're equipment pieces. We wouldn't hand him a piece of equipment to say goodbye. So by handing it to him, it showed him that we saw it as an actual baby, which passed the test to allow him to be at peace, maybe. Does that make sense? He delivered a BB. Yeah, I delivered a BB. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. One of these times we're gonna wake up and we're actually gonna be handcuffed to something. Maybe not, but it seems like that's like a smoking gun. Uh-oh. See? BB's got a 0% connection
Sam,
rate.
Are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell.
Happens to me a lot.
And emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
Victor and Igor.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
That's probably just her will. I mean, she was gonna leave me her entire DVD collection before. Is that still on the table? No, it's mine. I'm Die Hardman. I want it.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
He knows.
You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
This is why I don't play with subtitles on.
Doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, baby. Bridges. Here we go
After
again.
he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
That was cool.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner.
Uh-oh.
It was Amelie who...
Yep. I knew they were gonna pull that shit.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
Is it gonna cut out again?
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
They're getting coxed.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Emily. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs.
Oh no.
So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Oh, it's the doll. It was the doll in there the whole time.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
What?
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
It's me. I am.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Chiral dust looks a lot like nanomachines when they start fading out into pixels.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
This is critical. Wink. All right. Okay. Don't gotta ask me twice. I mean, look at your face. This is critical. Wink. Alright, so they want me to pick up... Oh, look at the thing. I didn't pay attention. I was having some trouble following the Die Hardman stuff. But my understanding is... he basically took a gun that had all the things... that should link it to Amelie somehow. Sam's blood. I didn't get where the gun came from, but... I can't wait to finish this and then watch all the cutscenes again. It's especially hard to listen to what's going on when there's a chat and also just seeing what everyone else says. Anyway. Drain some monsters real quick. You're all distracting me, that's what I'm saying. You could just quiet down during the cutscenes. That'd be great. What's Lou gonna be doing at 0% connection? No one wanted to mention connection lost? He seems happy enough considering the circumstances. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the characters.
Adorable.
I think the connection is to the network. Yeah, probably. What a cutie. He's just hanging out. All right, let's go. Oh, actually, hold on. Got an email. Journey's End. Aaron. Hey, Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built? Tried to report back to the director once I had things up and running, but I never heard back. No heart of gold after all. No manners. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to. Between you and me, maybe I did. Just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy expects after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up, an angel appeared to save me. That's right. Fragile. That sweet ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, had me worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Lochna's up, run off somewhere. You okay, Sam? Damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Hey, Sam, still your own man. Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now that she's not, I can hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Emily is now from you, she's just around the corner. Which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Make up your mind, dude. I love how when you read their emails, they give you likes. Also, what new figures did we get? Me versus the squad. It's looking like I didn't. You can see the giant back there to the right. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking down there. Calm down. I was looking at the giant just behind you. Chill, dude. When does he do the hit the camera one? Flip me off. Caution.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world.
And it's an upside down rainbow.
Promise. And then we can have a real party.
Well, I guess that depends on how you look at it.
Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until...
6 candles for 6 extinction entities. I can't recycle? Oh, there's no network connection.
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes.
Oh, this is the tutorial
Could you bring
area.
her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, We can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either.
Oh no.
Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into an metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here.
There is.
You'll figure something out. You have to.
There is a way.
We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to
So she's out of Senzu beans.
Do it for her, or for what she can do.
So we're getting Senzu beans from
Just
the
get it done,
southwest.
Sam. Please.
Can do. Nope. Won't be needing any of those. Hey, chat, did you know that there's no highways in the tutorial
Don't
area?
forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Were you aware that there weren't any highways in this prologue area? Were you also aware that I have been a busy bird off stream in the prologue area? A busy little bee. Oh, that is a Jenga stack if I've ever seen one. Let's, that looks way better. So I can't fabricate a single thing. He looked up spoilers. Nope, no spoilers. All I did was be a very good porter. And I 5-starred every prologue cargo shipment facility, as it happens.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
If I had any food next to me, I would stress eat. Right now. I would eat a large cookie.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, at least the first two gets me a leg up. I can't believe Kojima predicted the Tar Jesus Walk and predicted that I would build a zipline network here. Well, at least we get to hear this sick-ass song. So I don't have any stuff except other people's stuff. That's gonna make things quite difficult because there's a big, big BT area up ahead. Now I'm just a sad bee. That's right. Did he say anything else that I might have missed? What did he say the good news was? I'm gonna check this box. Got all these armor plates that I don't need. Why do they change color? We got red and orange? Sorry, song. Oh, man. Well, I already got an assault rifle full, but that's... You know what? I don't need any of that, actually. Think of all the people who have your stuff, though. True. I do have a nearly full zip line once you get to this part. Alright, best case scenario is steer clear of the BT heavy zone, even if there are BTs up here. There is a timefall shelter. And then a generator. And then I guess this is about when we want to pick up a vehicle. I can't print one, but if I can find a vehicle on any side of this, would be great. And then we just go. And I know there's a ton of BTs up here, because I had to drive away from them so very many times. Where'd the music go? I think we got too close to the BTs. What is that double jump? Oh no. Look at this, dude. Really? Oh, they split. Oh wow, they also do that. Cargo container ruined. Cryptobiotes. They left me with one container repair spray. And also, I know for a fact that... Oh, boy! Ready, steady, go! Alright, stay just long enough. I'm going for it. Ready, 3, 2, 1. At least they refilled my grenade. Oh! Oh no, my zip lines. Wow, what a perfect spot that was to go through. Rip structures in the vicinity of South Lake Knot City, man. By the way, all-terrain level 2 exosuit. Have I told you how much I love you recently? You're kind of the hero of this entire game at this stage. Like, seriously, going back to the beginning of the game, if I ran past somebody in their game right now, they would literally think I was hacking. Like, if my Sam just appeared in a Fresh Spawns game and just blazed on by with all this gear. Yo! Got some buildings down here. I don't know how much good it's gonna do. We got waves of tar, though. That rock is floating. I feel like it's gonna be better to go. Barely take blood bag empty. I think it's better if we just keep going. This looks insane, though. I'm looking for it. Making sure it's not like charging at me. The whole world is tar, dude. There's blood bags. Got it. Shotgun level 2. There's a quadruple rocket launcher incoming. I'm ready. Okay, well. Anytime. Anytime. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Where's all this coming from? Are you not? Get up! I don't think I'm gonna be able to see him over this. almost to the edge. I'm just gonna make a run. He's only at half. Whew, all right. The time fall spray could save others, but not itself. This ain't really helping that much, but thanks. I'll give you some likes before this thing finishes rusting over. What's on Sam's face? It's a gas mask. It helps conserve stamina. And also breathable air if there's toxic fumes, which there's not really any right now. What was that? Oh, just a weird angle. Okay. We are running a little low on battery, so a generator would be fantastic. Rip thermal pad. Rip non-lethal assault rifle. This is some hefty rain, dude. Alright, we are looking for a vehicle here. We can use other people's stuff. I could even use their shelter, but there's a car right there on the road. So I might just hop in that. Wait, can I not drink?
That was cool.
Sorry, Winter Rapid. Just trying to make things grow a little bit here, you know? Don't make it weird. Rip crypto biotes. What was I supposed to do? How did they get ruined? Look, I can do better than this. I can do way, way better than this. I want to make an entire patch. Listen, if you can't pee with your dick hanging out in timefall rain, listen, it's the thrill. You don't understand until you do it yourself. If that timefall gets you right there, you age. Nope. Nobody's gonna do that willingly. It's the thrill. Listen, Sam Porter Bridges in the streets, Grandpa in the sheets. You know what I'm saying? All right, we found someone's truck. Or what's left of it. No facilities are online at this time. All we gotta do is follow the trail. You know what sucks about this particular zone? Is I had a network that went all the way through that skipped over this part, because it's always obnoxious. Because they will catch you here, for sure. I had a zip line just ahead of us. I had another one connecting on the other side. Speaking of the other side, I don't think the other side's that much safer. When you're in the... you were saying. What? Excuse me? Did you just trip? Go! Oh no. Could you not? What's up, boys? How you feeling? I don't remember it being this tall before. Also, why do I still have these anti-BT handguns that I clearly don't need? Rip destroyed that. Goodbye used blood bag and power gloves. You know what? Into the vehicle, it makes no matter. It's all the same. You two are going in the vehicle, and you two are going in my pocket. How has the capacity been reached? That's fine. Someone can get that too, or I'll just carry it on my back. Well, this has been not very skillfully done. How's my truck? I think it's fine. I like how they're all golden now, too. They think they're so cool. Just because they pre-ordered the game, they get to be golden BT. Oh, Colonel 1777, my strand partner. Oops. Goodbye, ladder. Am I stuck in here? This is bad. Battery depleted. Whose battery? How is my battery depleted inside the vehicle? How did my thermal thing get attached? Well, I know the oxygen mask does it, but the thermal thing got automatically attached as well. Oh. Well, yeah, these are just in the truck. This is also going in the truck, I guess. Again, keep going. until they kill you, Sam. Don't tell me the mules are still out here. Hey guys, what's up? How we doing? You guys got guns now? Out of my way. What's that? Oh, it's his. Listen, I got the right of way. These are some special terrorist mules. These aren't your average prologue mules. Ride it. I'm gonna ride this battery till there ain't nothing left. Generator up ahead anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this is getting, a Switch is getting maximum likes.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Alright, this is the one place where there's always BTs. And I suppose this is no different. Oh. Okay, could you just gotten out normally? Where's all your stuff? Oh, what? Dude. Yo, I'm getting eaten, dog. There's a void out with my name on it. Dude. Please die. I can't even see. I don't think my exosuit's working. I don't have another one. No, it's still there. Alright, all I have to do is get to the part that's not... Please! I'm out of ammo. Get up! Sam! Get up! Please! Got 4 shots! And a dream! Oh man, I don't have much left in the tank. We're alive! Imagine if I did not have grenade and rocket. The rocket was a gift. Also, I don't know how ruined my container is right now. All I know is it's time to go. That almost gave me a heart attack. Yo, what's that? What? I wonder if this is connected. We're almost there. Of course. Of course. That wouldn't have worked anyways. Well, there's a big blue strand out there. Well, good luck with, I guess. Not, you know what? Is there anything in here I can use? Assault rifle. I've already got an assault rifle and a shotgun. It's almost destroyed, but so is everything else. Mushrooms, a lot of pee breaks out here. Here you go. Here's some beginning of the game. Abyss 0083. Hawkstar. You got it, guys. Talking mushrooms, talking back to me. Please don't. Please, please don't. Look at all the people. Well, BTs, but even so. The teeth. Hold breath? It says defeat the BT. Yo, BB, can you like just shut up for now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, BB. Lou, your name's Lou. Alright, Lou, just go back to sleep. Hush now. Don't worry, they can't damage me while I'm rocking a baby. They wouldn't. They would. They would. They hate babies. Whales hate babies. Speed skeleton, why did I pick that up? Alright, first of all, big timeout. Cryptobiotes are 99% damaged. What was I even supposed to do? Is that the point? Like, there's no way you could survive this many encounters back to back to back with the cryptobiotes? While being timefall rained on the entire time because you can't fabricate anything? So I couldn't keep the container repaired? We just were inside of a timefall shelter as well, literally less than 5 minutes ago. that's supposed to repair it, or at least the container back, and the container's at 0 so quick. Oh, my all-terrain skeleton's gone. Well, I lied about not using the speed skeleton. Well, okay then. They kind of expect a lot of you if you want to S-rank this mission. I think I'm gonna start with the grenade launcher and just finish it. I don't even know how to hit it with this grenade launcher. I assume shoot stuff in the mouth. It does have, okay, well, I can't, please. Don't body slam me. Immense mega whale. It's got chiral gold on its back. May as well scan for friends. There you go. Oh, I forgot that we jumped that far. Thanks. Drunken pipe bomb.
Hey, I could use some help.
Power skeleton, level 1. Maybe? Is that all you got? I would have thumbed. Alright, where's the dude? What are you trying to, like, hit me with that? Stop just chucking things. Very cool. Alright, speed skeleton just outright sucks. And I got like 16 assault rifles. Armor plate is basically gone. Just leave all that crap. I don't even care. Throw 15 assault rifles. Joke. Oh, I forgot to organize. See if that makes any difference. Okay, we got a power skeleton, so at least I can keep my balance. Rip all that cargo. Someone's gonna be like, I can't believe this guy's throwing me a speed skeleton. I'm trying to get on a building. I got 1 grenade left. Make it count. What, All right, goodbye. Am I about to die? I don't need more blood bags, dude. Anti-BT handgun. That's what I dropped. There's probably a weak spot, but I mean, some damage is better than 0 damage right now. You know what? Just get rid of it. What? Did I just pick up a rocket launcher I don't even have access to? We have multi versus quadruple. A guided rocket launcher that can lock onto 5 targets simultaneously. Excuse me? I don't feel like I should be here. Wow. What? That's crazy. It's not even coming close to hitting those targets, but... Alright, let's get on a building. Are you serious? Did I just get hit by a piece of concrete? Am I soft locked? Absolute bullshit. Yeah? Yeah? I got hit by a moving piece of building. Is it gonna reset the container cargo? Well, the only really annoying thing about this is all my stuff still here. Nope, I'm at 64% damage. Just don't get hit. Alright, have fun. Now, I'm gonna go, like, stand on a building for as long as possible, if that's cool. I see a quadruple rocket launcher on the ground. I don't know when it auto-saved. Because I've only got 3 grenades. How can this thing shoot infinite distance? Alright, well, see you later. BB, can you please just chill? Yeah, that's what you sound like. Alright, well, I lost the multi, but I've got this instead. Is it gonna knock this building down? Wow, I actually stopped it from doing the laser. Alright, now's the chance. BB! BB! There you go, BB. Alright, Lou, go back to sleep. Daddy's busy. Daddy's got work to do. I can't play right now. What am I supposed to do with this, huh? Not that. Don't laser me. All right, let's go burn some of these assault rifles. Don't body slam me. All right, I see an anti-BT handgun. You gotta do better. Please, no lasers. I said please. How is this building been allowed to stay up for this long? That's the real question. All right, I see a quadruple. That's about it. It's pretty far away. I'm sure there's an easier method to this, and I'm gonna run out of blood bags if I keep spamming. But then again, they throw so many blood bags. All right, should I go for it? What are you damaging? How did I run into a wall twice? I don't want remote deado grenade launchers. All right, where's my friend? Multi-rocket launcher. There it is. Turn around, Sam. He won't stop moving. Quickly. Climb. Dude. You're gonna make me restart again. I can feel it. Just go get on a building. All right, this is fine. He's too close. Ooh. Are you serious? He drops the golden boys. Are we sinking or are we good? Are we sinking or are we good? Tell me the truth. I hear them around me. Those are the lock-on points, then his top part must be where he's the weakest. Alright, we're still up. I need to stay close to the other building so I can jump ship. I think these are two buildings, but they may be the same. I'm a little closer. Alright, dropping this one. And then acquiring grenades. I didn't see those dudes flying at me. Throw it. Throw it. I need the blood bag. do you want me to do? Dude, what do you want me to do to dodge that? Seriously. I probably picked up some stuff that I don't need. There's nowhere to go. You're in mud. Quickly, one more, Sam. Please switch to the correct gun as fast as you can. Saved your life. You just saved your life. We need to get to a building. The buildings are so far away. One more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go. Gotta go. Oh! You bastards! Dude, climb, you... Come on, Sam! What's left? Imagine having this much blood. That every single round I fired uses blood. I'm just carrying around blood bags. I'm like a vampire going to the movies, man, sneaking in my own snacks. At least I'm happy that I only died once. Actually, I didn't even die. My cargo got ruined. I didn't even die.
Yes, you did it, Zap. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
My boy Sam is having some trouble right now. He's having some difficulties. Oh. So what you're saying is you almost didn't make it. Don't worry. You know what really quenches my thirst after an intense battle with a giant BT-sized whale? That's right. Mango Loco Monster Juice. I guess I'll pick these up so someone else doesn't have to. That being said, this place is a disaster zone. Look at all this crap. I can't be expected to take all this. I don't even have a functioning exoskeleton right now. Oh yeah, the dead fish are all over the place. We just destroyed their leader, or one of them. Weapon usage. Ooh, beautiful. This is gonna be the shortest song ever, though. The crystals? Okay, I'll go get them for your mother. It's almost time to celebrate our anniversary. This bridge. Where?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Where's the patch of crystals? There's one there, and one there. I don't think...
Well, the cargo's trashed.
I'm banning whoever told me to go back and get the crystals, by the way. Never come back. Please. Just kidding, you can stay, but still, this is all your fault. If I have to fight the boss again, I'm gonna be furious. There's no way it wouldn't autosave after you beat the boss. Okay. As we were. Now you don't get to listen to the song. The funny thing is I'm not even dying. I'm just falling and the package is doing the final percentage. Bike is gone. Don't worry, I can do this the old-fashioned way. I just fell off backwards. Oh yeah, do I need to drink again? Yeah, I do. He just drained half of it.
Nectar of the gods.
Nectar of the gods. How have I not heard that? Anyway, here's Wonder Roar. We made it. Oh, that's not even where we're supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Return to capital, not city. Deliver the crypto buyouts. Oh, in my private room? Or... Doesn't say. Return to capital, not city. I'm here. Wait, what? What? What is this? Well, I feel like I should take a nap. I can't even craft anything in here, can I? Yes, what chat is trying to say, in the building you've never been to before. That is correct. There's never been a single delivery in the entire game that has not gone to one of these podiums. Might start there at the... Hey, Etalyx, did you forget how you started the game there? Over... Possibly close to 100 saves ago? 11 days? And, close to 80 game hours? We've never walked through this.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these crypto biotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
These crypto biotes
well, Sam.
are 1% edible. I was snacking on them the whole trip, to be honest. I needed a lot of blood. Did you see that whale outside? Okay, there actually was 1%. They just felt sorry for me. To be honest, though... if they didn't do that, screw this quest in particular for not letting you fabricate repair spray. You physically can't fabricate anything. And they made it rain the entire area. I brought one Senzu bean, the rest were destroyed.
Sam.
You're back.
He's pissed because nobody teleports
It must
him.
have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own.
They always make him walk.
But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Are we gonna have to do like a feed fragile cryptobiote minigame?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Chad, why does it always take a hospital to make a good family come together? Why can't we love each other before somebody gets gravely injured?
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction.
He's Hartman.
Which dictates flow.
Hartman would know this.
Everything controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
Told you we were in the end game. Didn't she
Just so
shove
we're
us out
clear,
last time?
If I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
As my final wish, I will choose one of you to receive my necklace. Whoever does so must become the new Porter Bridges.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Told you. I told you. No, I'm the package.
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Listen, there's a leak in my radiator
Thought you
fluid.
didn't like having to handle things with
Sometimes.
care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
She's here.
Reach for her, Sam.
It's coming from inside the
Feel
room.
her.
I'm Emily.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
All right, so if she's going to be the new Porter Bridges, do I get to ride in a floating carrier while she delivers me?
Sam. There you are.
Oh no. I'm a baby.
You want to go home?
Chat, that's you.
Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
baby hand. Wow. Wow. Here we go. Sam Strand. Like the president. Bridget Strand, Sam Strand. Not Sam Porter Bridges anymore. Also, look at this beach. This gameplay link. I'm on the beach. I get to gameplay Amelie's Beach, which, by the way, what's up with games this month making a character name that they can't figure out how to pronounce? It doesn't actually bother me. I just don't know how it sneaks through all the millions of dollars. Because we played Star Wars Fallen Order, and they couldn't figure out if they wanted to pronounce it Seer or Siri. They never said Siri, but they said it like 2 or 3 different ways. And in this game, you've got people saying Amelie, and you've got people saying Amelie. And each voice actor says it however it is that they're going to say it. Seer or Sayer or Amelie or Amelie. Listen, Sam, or should I say Sane, because it's depending on your accent, it's how you say Sam. Everyone knows that. It's like in real life. Some people say Sam, some people say Sane. Why did you sit? Just go to sleep. It's easier that way.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Uh-oh. Not red anymore.
The last stranding has already begun.
That is Mama Bridget, I think.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
How did you get this hospital?
Sam, listen to me.
In this beach. Mom's a PT.
I love you, Sam.
She's trying to pull me under.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you.
She
right
did say
here,
that.
ever since.
Look at the planet.
You were supposed to stop me.
Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam?
Shh, listen.
Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I gotta protect myself.
Long left anyway.
I didn't play for
And
75
there's the second
hours.
choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does.
Those are two weird options.
The beach is doomed no matter what.
A, watch everything burn,
One look ought to tell you that.
fall into antimatter, or B,
Which is
possibly
why we
not.
must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Can't believe you don't unlock the revolver until
You
the
brought the
end-game
world
credits.
together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
Uh-oh.
After everything, how could you not?
Don't make me do this. You're not gonna make me do this. Find Amelie. Chad! Chad! What do I do? I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it. Make a decision and bring this to an end. Oh! Oh no, I got jebaited. Oh no! All the bullets are gone. What? Connect? Again? Connect? Again.
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Was I not supposed to shoot? Did I?
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I actually don't know
Sure
what
you
to do.
After everything, how could you not?
Is that? I assume that's supposed to happen, or else there wouldn't be like a wake up redo.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Now I feel bad that I tried to shoot her. But also, I couldn't figure out how to put the gun away. Because there was no option to drop it. You had to, like, tap right on the D-pad.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here,
Yeah, I noticed.
but it still has a role to play.
Got telltaled.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens.
So how was I born?
Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
If she's the beach, then I'm like a cove or something.
I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting,
Like a
and I
peninsula.
figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Directed by J.J. Abrams.
Goodbye, Sam.
Whoa! Sam used channel points to turn black and white. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that picture again. With the one with the blanked out face. Look at all these black and white emotes all of a sudden.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
So, just to be clear, I liked all this. The only thing I don't like is the shoot me. Psych. Your bullets don't do anything here. Because I feel guilty. It's a pang of guilt that I didn't have to try and shoot her, but now I can never take that back. We're getting some credits here. The gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play? I didn't immediately go to murder. I waited a few seconds. Okay, but seriously, I was worried that through inaction, I thought that I actually had a choice. So my choices were, according to her, save the world by killing her, or let's watch everything blow up. As far as I knew, those were the two choices as told by the game. So I thought if I wait too long, then I'm gonna damn the entire world. So I had to go with the option that I thought was the right one. Also, I have no idea what is going on here. I assume these strands that are popping around nearby are gonna have something to do with it. It's very ominous. Well, yeah, the concept was either we allow the last stranding to occur and permanently extinct all life as we know it, or continue through being human to struggle against nature and fight to find hope in the hopelessness.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
So, it's kind of weird, guys, right? I wish I could understand, like, what was going on, but I'm starting to feel a little bit drained myself, personally, Sam. The two of us, two blue boys in a blue pod, you know? I think I must have fallen through whatever portal he fell through. Hopefully we figure out what's going on here, though. Wait, did he turn me around? Did he say turn around? I think Sam is actually in heaven right now. What was before was purgatory, but now he's in heaven because notice how he doesn't even have a backpack on and he doesn't have to carry anything anymore. Symbolic of Neum.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge.
So they set that up.
Only Bridget's body got older.
With Mama.
While the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a...
Alright, for 1 sec, just for those who are struggling to follow along. The Ka and Ha thing is they've been referencing throughout the whole game. Her basically, when she came to, her body and soul were separated. So, body stayed in the real world with humans and continued to age. And her soul stayed here on the beach. And they age differently because time on the beach doesn't pass like it does. So she got older IRL in her soul. That's why her soul still looks young, aka Amelie.
A debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be an anagram.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
My real name is Soulai, like Dead Man.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning.
And Die Hardman before me.
But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Alright, chat can be free for just a moment. You're not safe, Etel. I don't think I am. I just said for just a moment. Because when emote-only mode is on, my rhetorical questions can stay rhetorical. So Higgs was tapping that soul button.
You mean this is it?
Push the shout key.
God damn it! Amelie! I'm Sam! Hey!
You mean this is it?
Amelie!
Remember they were like, if Amelie doesn't want you to leave, then she just won't let you leave.
Can't be over already.
Kojima.
You mean this is it?
Yo, Kojima. Credits rolling. It can't be over already.
Hey!
The yell button has been a paragon of virtue throughout the entire game, to be honest. There's probably so many little yell Easter eggs I haven't done. By the way, I saw an Easter egg in my Twitter feed. Did you know that We'll hold that thought. Did Sam bring a bunch of colloidal silver? Potentially, yes.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
Hey, that's how the game started.
Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die.
It's like when you get...
It's like the universe...
It's like when you get sent to timeout by your parents and they're just so angry. They're trying to tell you why what you did was wrong, and if you do it again, what'll happen to you. And that's why I'm sitting here with my head down, because she didn't give me the toy that I wanted. I was bad.
The universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Hey, Etalyx, is this just a TED Talk cameraman simulator? I just got here. I was just curious what you were playing. You know, it's kind of. Seems like your boy here is very tired. Oh, I still got a gun. Uh-oh. How did I end up here? Do they do that when you get too far away in one direction to reset you? Because I remember that big rock was over here. You cheeky devils. What happens if I just sit on my own? You can't. But I can crouch. I can creep. I'll sneak up on her next time. First person mod. Okay, but if you could play Death Stranding again in first person like GTA 5, would you play through the whole game again? If there were like actual arms and like oh. I mean, there are kind of, it's very zoomed in, but like what if you could do it in VR?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
Uh-oh, she's
I
changing
found
back
your
and
beach
forth.
and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
He's a blue baby. Uh-oh. Sounds like she's peeling my skin off.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Where'd he go?
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, ain't done yet. God damn it! I'ma leave! This is a bug.
You absolute genius.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is a bug. Chad, it ain't over yet. There's no way Sam would be bad-mouthing the ending if it was already over. But we get this sick, nasty song.
This is a bug. Right.
Oh, this is the church's song. This is like one of the best songs. I only listened to it one time.
Lost and never found. Waiting for my
The You Gotta Be Kidding Me remix. Gotta be patient, chat. We've come this far. 8 streams of Death Stranding. You gotta wait. We're 11 hours and 23 minutes in. The song is very fitting for this. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that. Who made this? Hideo Kojima? Oh my god, I played his other game. I played his other game. Yeah, no. I saw him on the Metal Gear Solid 5 slot machines down on the strip. I can't believe how far he's come from just making bonus rounds. Those were super addicting.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Kojima! Well-timed Kojima. When you play Russian roulette and forgot to load the gun.
Listen, Sam.
I did shoot all the bullets earlier.
I brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Chat, did you know that you have to live? Every single one of you has to live. You didn't get a choice in the matter. And you know what? With that life, you've chosen to end up here with a group of psychos at 2:31 Pacific, 5:30 a.m. Eastern to see how this crazy game comes to an end. And I salute each and every one of you. Should I walk into this?
I see him. This way. Oh my god. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam.
Is that one of each extinction event?
We're coming, Sam. You ready for the job? Ready.
Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Lou! It's Lou! He's coming to save us! This is crazy.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
dead man after all that time. Pulling me back into the scene. It's Lou and Deadman. Are you kidding? What is going on? I mean, I know where I am. I assume no one else is here, just me. I remember they said to look around one time. To see if you see anybody else that might have saved you, but I don't see Deadman except for where I already saw him. Are you gonna get me, or do I have to hold square? I've never had to hold square. Maybe I have to make a conscious choice? Nope, here we go. What? Die Hardman. Encouraging, prideful, admiring, yearning, beckoning, concerned. How far up have we moved on the world of gamers? 8.9%. There's one more. There's another one. You thought it was over. Not yet. I can be free for a moment. While I stretch my gamer stretch. I don't want to die gamer death. We're taking tomorrow off, if that wasn't clear.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you.
I voted for him!
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Look at that dude.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
This is the whole population of America, by the way, in this room.
Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end.
Yo, that U.S. Eagle's got a razor
Ourselves
blade for a wing. That's a saw.
But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
They're not lying, chat, okay? This is a speech. Nobody's got time to be talking about cause and ha's, okay? We're just putting it in layman's terms so the Americans in the room can understand what's happening. All right? It's easier if they just think it's a mother-daughter situation. They can't just be like, all right, well, actually, she was the same person. There was a car, there was a ha, there was a beach. You just had to be there.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No.
Seemed like they were singing it.
She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
That's
yes.
The cord.
What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know.
Oh,
but don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
The credit sequence was part of the lore.
In the end,
I was there for so
is what
long.
led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA.
What?
They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it?
What, like her
the
skin?
gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being
the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity.
So that's why he wore the mask?
We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him.
What?
But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Isn't that gun empty?
Sam.
Who are you? Who is this? This can't be anyone I know.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Oh wait, that voice.
But would you hear me out?
Is that Die Hardman? No, it can't be. He wears a mask.
I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal.
Sam.
And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
Sam's pissed,
Yeah,
dude.
the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America.
Dude's been on the beach for like 1,000
That
years.
gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Tired of all this bullshit.
Thank you, Sam.
Couldn't pee that whole time
Hey,
on the
Sam.
beach.
Been waiting for you. Lou?
Whoa, calm down, Sam.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
Oh, no.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Aw, dead man.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
Listen, my mommy was the president, so I can do whatever I want.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly.
Well, they killed BB off screen. First of all, how
I
dare
just
you?
took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator,
going off the
you'll
grid.
be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay, what did he say? I'm just kidding. No, but really, what did he say? I'm joking.
Thanks for everything.
Guillermo, when I get back, we're taking a shower, baby. Just me and you, like the good old days.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that
fragile.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to be part of it too.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
I feel like a third wheel.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.